Alright. Gotta get a feel for things again, because every single time I've streamed, I kind of forget the whole process, because of how intermittent it's been over a while. But I am back. I'm gonna use tonight as another kind of like testing ground. I feel like I say this a lot, but it's more like a testing ground for my sake to ease myself back in. Not in terms of technology's sake, it's in terms of me getting used to this again. So, how are we all doing? Hi, Ethan. And hi, Kira. How you two doing? So, yeah, it's been a little bit again. Last stream was the last Splatfest that happened for Splatoon, which was, what was that again? Like the 10th of January? No, it can't be the 10th. It's like the 14th or something. Maybe the 7th. I can't remember. It's been a while. So, excuse me on that one. Dates are foreign to me. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Doing well. That's good to hear. I'm doing all right myself. I'm better now, I would say, than where I was, like, ending 2022, and even in a sense, beginning 23, because, like, I've said it before in, like, a past stream, and then also in, like, a YouTube, like, community post. I would have said an update video, but I took that down. I didn't like that video, honestly, so I took it down. It was no longer relevant, but I've been kind of down, but I've been working on trying to feel better about a lot of things, get more productive in general on other fronts, get more jobs done around here. And that's helped a lot. Hey, Amber, how you doing? So, I just want to take, like, the first few minutes of this just to kind of catch back up real quick. So, probably like 5 or 10 minutes maybe of talking. But we're just going to kind of just chill tonight. I want to use this stream, again, ease myself in, as I said before, but also just to catch up with everyone. Because I haven't really gotten a chance to talk to people in my community all that much, outside of, like, maybe some stuff in Discord servers here and there. So, it's been a while. And it'd be nice to get back into the swing of things. So I have a lot of ideas for 2023 in my head. So I want to be able to start putting those ideas into practice. And it'd be nice to also get back to, like, current projects, like Freedom Planet 2 for this stream's sake, O.R.C.A expansion for my channel, which I need to record the anniversary video thing too, because that's, like, on Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, the 5th Sunday. So I need to record a thing for that. And we'll be getting back into that probably, I would like to say next week, because I actually am working on O.R.C.A expansion at this point. And for at least in terms of all the main videos, I've worked myself ahead to a point where I am done. I mainly have to work on getting those on the YouTube channel and get all the information straightened out there. So outside of that, it's like, editing-wise, recording, I'm done. I don't need to do any of that anymore, which is nice. Which is something that helps on my front, that work ahead on stuff. Which means if I can do more streams again, I would like to get back into at least that twice a week pattern. Next week could be that exception though, because there's a Splatfest for next week, so I guess you'd see something on the weekend, because I'm gonna be playing it. No matter what. As always, I always push for that. So, I guess that's a little announcement thing. I'll do something next week. For that event. I'll do a Splatfest event thing. So how's everyone been these past... ever? I guess like past 3 months technically, but every time I talk to people it's like once every few weeks worth in this chat. It's been a while. But how we all been? Forgot this upcoming Splatfest. Yeah, the theme is... it's dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and... I can't remember the last one. White chocolate. There you go. It took me a minute to think. It's dark, milk, and white. Those are your 3 types. But yeah, I'm gonna probably go milk chocolate as well. That's the one I prefer personally. I had all 3 types. I think out of the 3, white chocolate is my least favorite. It just doesn't resonate with me as much as other people. Dark chocolate's good, but it depends on the candy. I can always eat milk chocolate. I always can. Dark chocolate I like more in something like a cake or a brownie. So for candy's sake, I like milk. I'm also very basic. If this was an ice cream Splatfest of like vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry, I would be that vanilla guy. Both in terms of like the team pick and just in general. I'm a vanilla person. I always like basic stuff. That's just me. I mean, all my stuff is black. Look, black mic arm, black cable, black mic. I'm wearing black, black chair. It's like I'm a neutral. I'm like a very vanilla or like a neutral guy. So... this is in that kind of category to me with this event, too. That's just kind of how I am. Thinking dark chocolate because of cookies. Oh yeah, dark chocolate and a cookie's good. I could agree there. Like the dark chocolate for the chocolate chip part. Everything going vanilla though. Also true. That's why if that one was an event, I don't know what that would be more swayed for if they did it for an ice cream one. It would probably be either chocolate or vanilla if I had to be honest. If it was like a chocolate, vanilla, and then probably strawberry. Because strawberry, like the 3 different ice creams you can think of, is probably the number 3 pick for a lot of people. I would say that. That's just like making up events in the future. Who knows what else we can get. I was looking past, like, through past old events for, like, Splatoon 2, and they had worse ideas. Like, ideas I don't understand why we argued, like, gurk in or gurk out for Europe, which was, like, pickles on a burger or off a pickle, and then, like, the toilet paper front side or, like, the back side. Like, those were arguments we had in Splatfest, so, you know, we can get anything if we have a repeat of what they did in 2. I'm just saying that now we can easily have a repeat, so who knows? Strawberry ice cream's my favorite. Yeah, I can get that. It's good. I can have strawberry ice cream here and there. It's nice. I'm always, like I said, I'm always a vanilla guy. I don't know, it's just something about it that resonates with me more. I will eat a strawberry once in a while. But, yeah, I think tonight, I don't really have any game ideas planned. I was probably just going to do my usual Splatoon 3, because anytime I get to play it, I always like to. And I haven't done my, like, my dailies in the game, so to say. Like, I haven't done any Salmon Run stuff in this current rotation, so I need to work on getting up to the 1200 for that to get all my rewards. Which, if I had good games, that could take, like, 30 minutes at my ranking. They're fast for me anymore. And then I also need to try to push up my ranking, but I don't know about that one. It really depends, because I think right now it's Clan Blitz for the Anarchy series thing, and I feel like I will do horrible in that. I haven't played that mode in like months, so I don't know. I might try it. Who knows? Also, I just want to get more money and experience for the catalog. I haven't got much on catalog. I have like 20-ish levels in that, some low. I know you can get more soon because of this event, because it's going to multiply. So that's probably what we're going to do tonight. I'm just going to hang out and probably just play that. Cookies and cream. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Playing Fire Emblem a lot recently. Yeah, that just, what was it, like 2 weeks ago the new game came out? I've been hearing a lot of people sinking a lot of time with this new Fire Emblem. It seems like it's more of like a return to form, so to say, compared to how Three Houses was structured, so people are liking it. That's the general consensus I've gotten from this game. Oh, also, I want to do one more thing here before we like fully jump into event stuff. I want to create a new post on the community tab for YouTube. In that now defunct update video that I had, I did talk about wanting to at least post these streams every once in a while on that tab, because I know not everyone follows the social media side of things, especially when I really only have the one at this point, Twitter. I mean, Instagram's the thing. I'm trying to post more pictures on that. But the picture thing is like a whole different league when it comes to sharing stuff, because I can't update people about like a project on there in the same way I can on like a community tab on YouTube or on like on Twitter, which is a standard post. I'll just make sure that went through. Okay, yeah, that went through. Good. Good. Also, I'll make sure the audio should be good. Yeah, I had to adjust this before. I don't know if it was like too quiet or not. I noticed in like some older recordings I was going through, I apparently turned down my microphone too much, to a point where my noise gate was activating mid-speeches. So there'd be sometimes I'm talking too low and it just cuts out my voice. I want to make sure that's not the case here. At least from what I'm seeing, that shouldn't be the case. I thought I had my stream playing on the dashboard for a second. It froze. Pretty much all Fire Emblem. That was the start with Three Houses. Whiplash. Okay, that's fair, because from what I'm hearing at least, compared to Three Houses, this new game is a lot harder, but it makes sense if it's a more return to form kind of thing, so that's fair. From what I'm hearing, at least in like an experienced player's eyes, it's what you expect from the series in terms of difficulty. It has its moments, but you know, you're playing on an easier setting, it won't like annihilate you. But then to like the newer comers, like with Three Houses, yeah, that's a whole different argument. Hey, at least thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Dad, how you doing? Enjoy your emails, by the way. to see you back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Harder's still fun joining it. That's good to hear, yeah. I know, Amber, you just started to play it not that long ago. Like maybe a week or so ago, because I seen at least... I'm going to assume the post on Twitter was you and not Matt, because I know sometimes you'll post on the same account because of the sharing of how that works when you don't have the account now. Share a thing like that on Discord, it's a little more clunky. Although things go the way they are with this current change on Twitter, then you may have to do the clunk method. That's all I'm saying. Bad news today on that platform. Although bad news with Twitter, sky's blue, grass is green. This is like anymore. It's just been crap. It's just been crap, man. Sorry, leaving warnings. Blame me. Hey, we only have like one more project on my end. We can knock it out in like 3 hours, so not much more on the league side you have to really worry about in holding us up. On the plus side, we will get back to some more content with that channel soon enough. I'm just waiting on some other files to be sent my way for like some stuff we recorded that I'm in charge of to work on more of it. But I've been working on stuff that I have here and there, and I'm trying to get ahead on projects, which is really good. Be able to just get ahead enough for that channel, so that's good. But I guess now we should probably swap over to a video game, right? I mean, that's what we like to do here on these platforms. We like to play video games, right? Might as well. I haven't turned on my Switch in a bit. I'm already in the game, so that's convenient. So that works. Let me see if anyone wants to play a video game. You want to play a video game?
Yeah, I'll play a video game.
Oh. Okay, well, too bad. I don't get to play.
Sad. Too sad.
Oh, God. Okay, I came back in. All I got was ad. It's like, oh, good. You're a little loud, by the way, Amber, on that one. But let me see. That might be because of me.
I was gonna say I don't have my mic setting that loud.
Okay, yeah, it was set to 200, so that was me.
See, I always blame you, and I'm right.
How are we doing?
Hey, how are you doing?
What? I'm sorry, can you get closer to your whatever? Because it sounds like you're in the other room.
I'm right here. Do you have me low?
No, you are just quieter on your mic. I'm hearing more on Amber's mic than your own mic.
That's weird.
Let me go fix that.
Something tells me he has the wrong thing selected.
You might be right.
Oh, do I got a thing from that shell drone?
You got a thing from the shell.
Yeah, I got a satellite dish, thanks. That will end call out. Ooh, experience ticket, that's good. Although it doesn't matter for my level, I already have every gun unlocked. That's all I really need the experience for. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't need any more 21 tickets. What are you gonna do with 21 tickets? Like, honestly, what are you gonna do with 21? Especially when you're already high enough level.
Hey, Lester, is this better?
You still sound like you're on a different microphone.
Dude, what the heck? Okay.
I'm not the only one who hears it, right? Like, if you unmute him for a second, you hear the same thing, right?
I'm afraid to unmute him because he'll echo.
I mean, he's certainly doing it through your mic, but that's the only way I hear him. So I guess for once, echo's fine.
Alright, say something, Matthew.
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you're really...
Now it's actually on the correct microphone. It is
What
lower,
the hell?
but he's on the
Discord?
right thing.
I had it on that stupid ass mic. Pardon my
It might
French,
just been set lower, if that's the case, like very low. I mean, you do want to have your microphone set low, so when you scream, it doesn't sound disgusting.
Like screech.
But you also don't want to have it set too low, I guess, and that might have been set too
I
low.
don't know what's going on.
Because you're still very quiet. And I bumped you too, so that's saying something.
Put me down to 75. How does that sound? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, anytime he talks, it's like at minus 25. That is the same volume as the game, so you're gonna get drowned out.
So Xbox Marketplace is shutting down in May? Man, they really are just killing all 7th generation, aren't they?
Well, did you hear what happened today with PlayStation?
No I didn't. What
They're
happened?
closing the PS collection.
Now, that was like
Really?
yesterday or the day before, I think they announced that. But yeah, they're done with that. It was only like a 3-year run. In terms of the Xbox 360 Marketplace thing, I think there's a lot of confusion about it because that was posted a year ago, but only recently started to come back up in news feeds. So that, it's like a lot of people were saying it's short notice, but they technically warned people a year in advance, just no one saw it.
So how about that PC Master Race from now on?
Okay, I think we have like an audio thing going on with you guys. Amber is too loud. You're peaking on a lot of words. Matt's too quiet. I can barely hear him at 200%. So you guys both might want to tweak some stuff. So just as a heads up.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll just stay muted. How about that?
Yes. I mean, at least I can hear you. You see Rasmus still Steam shuts down. Technically, we don't have to worry about that, because even if they do, PC is one of those platforms you can literally get a game any way you want, because, let's be real here, you just go out and sail the 7 seas, so to say, to get whatever game you're missing on PC. It's just super easy to do. So for preservation's sake, that's how a lot of people are going to spin it, you'll be able to still get things. And even then, I doubt they will ever shut down only because of the massive amount of money they make from just selling games. That's like the one storefront I don't think would ever go away because people just don't stop buying things on that.
I think people will die if Steam dies.
Probably. Also, that's much better. Now your volume's fine.
Okay. I messed with the... I cranked it up to like 90.
That's probably a lot better. Chat, you just tell me how he sounds at least, because I think we got you figured out. Amber's thing is all you gotta do is probably just set that down by like maybe 10, and it's fine. But if it's at, say, like 70, you bump to 60, it's fine. For my sake,
she's in the match right now. She's in the match right now.
Oh,
turn it down.
Yeah, that's fine. Should also change like my online presence so you can actually find me if that's the case too in these games. I always have my things set to offline when I'm not doing online stuff like this, whether it be streaming sake with friends or just in general playing with friends. That way I don't bombard people whenever I turn on my Switch for 5 seconds and then turn it off. Died Steam dies. Any consoles in this game is way too expensive. Fair, yeah. Pricing of stuff in like other territories is also a nightmare too, from what I always hear from people.
Yeah.
Digital fronts are at least a little bit better. I mean, stuff is still adjusted based on your areas, but it's still more affordable sometimes than just going to a store. For me, I mainly, like, over the years, bought more for PC than anything else. Mainly because of, one, it's my preferred platform, and two, yeah, because of the sales reasons. You can always find a game for cheap digitally on a PC compared to a console storefront, because they rarely go on sale on a console. And when they do, it's not by that much. It could be, like, maybe a 20 to 50% for a lot of games on a digital storefront for a console. It really will depend.
Wow, Xbox One up in Japan, too. Man, this is the first console generation I've ever seen where the price went up after a couple of years instead of down.
It's been bad, apparently. If they're going up in price, it's showing that this generation is probably one of the more expensive ones. Twitch here is 500 USD. Yeesh. I don't know if the Switch is worth that, honestly.
No, I don't think it's worth that much.
No, I
Okay,
mean,
is that-
especially with the aging hardware.
Is that better?
It still sounds like you're kind of hot on the audio.
Hmm.
So maybe just like another 5 points, maybe.
I wonder why it's like
I did
that.
post, for people who always want to know about audio stuff, check Amber's General. I posted like 2 great videos I've watched like a couple times over the years to kind of help with audio stuff, because I know it's always the most complicated thing.
Okay,
So-
how's that?
That's better. I may have turned you up a little bit on my side, but that's better. Because I turned it down a little bit beforehand, which didn't help. Or at least now.
Dang Discord. I think it's just Discord messing up the settings all the time. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, the Skype 2.0 at that point, where it is messing with settings.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, it was fine. I just got off the computer not that long ago with doing something,
Yeah.
and it was fine. It's the same thing that she has.
Well, you both have like different vocal ranges, maybe that's why. One's probably louder than the other. I don't know by how much. That's a question mark right there.
Heard horror stories about gaming in Brazil. That's still even the case now. Yeah, I heard about how bad it is.
Yeah. I think the big thing is really just, from what I've at least heard, pricing is a big one, but also just what they get, too. Because sometimes you won't get, like, the newer thing for many, many years, so importing-wise sometimes becomes your better option. I mean, that's why things like the Master System last as long as they did in Brazil.
So how's Splat going?
I mean, that depends. How well did it go for you last time? 'Cause they're in danger on my side.
I'm in danger.
Danger, and then we pushed at the last 30 seconds.
I thought I died, so that's why I took a second to turn on my camera feed. And no, I didn't. So I was just that guy who just stood there stupidly for like 30 seconds. Fine.
Oh,
Happens.
you're that one guy.
Apparently, what I am trying.
Cat.
I've been trying to get a lot better using the Forged Splattershot Pro in this one. It's essentially the same kind of weapon I used back in 2, except the big difference now is instead of splat bombs, I got suction, which are a little bit better in some cases.
Very expensive. That's why I'm glad Steam exists.
Yep.
PC Master Race.
Speaking of, Steam just, I don't know today or yesterday, it just recently got an update that finally changed out the big picture mode with the one they introduced in Steam Deck, which is much better. Like, oh man,
Oh,
it's so
really?
much better.
That's good. Finally.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing with the big picture mode in the past is there's just certain options that were non-existent in it compared to just using the main, like, desktop version of the client. But now, with the big picture mode that they introduced starting with Steam Deck, now you can actually change a lot of settings, which helps a lot. It's very robust, so it feels a lot more natural to be using that with a controller from, like, a couch or something.
Amber's got a room open, Lester, whenever you get a chance.
Okay, I'll probably jump into that in a minute. I just got some headphones that look like they came out of the dollar store. I already used the ones I'm wearing now. They look more comfortable. I thought that was a phone for a second, but no, that's a radio. That's the phone. Oh my god, I need some money if I wanted that.
What is that, a Nokia? Because it's gonna cost that much.
It may as well be at that price tag.
That's a flip phone for sure.
Yeah, it's funny how they reverted in a way from Splatoon 2 to the 3 phones they were showing in the overworld sections. Because in Splatoon 2, they definitely showed more smartphones, but now it's flips. Allison, thank you for subscribing. You're in chat, how you doing? And enjoy your emotes.
Hey, Allison.
Hey, Allison.
Got a lot of new hats. Gotta turn off all of those exclamation points. They bug me.
They're like, hey, highlight me, please.
That's why I just instantly go select the gear and then change it back. Because it's like, nah, man, that's too much. I'm gonna change up my pose to that. Why not? Let's stick with this combo for now because I've still been good with it. How's it going? It's going good. How's things going with you?
Doing okay.
Heard it's gonna be really cold.
Yeah. I mean, from what I hear, some places, at least in the States, can go minus 65 degrees Fahrenheit, which is,
What?
God, help us.
What?
Yeah.
That's Antarctic. That is
yeah.
Antarctica weather.
I hope that's
What
not
the
true,
heck?
because that's insane.
Good God.
That's what I think they're predicting happening here.
Good gosh. And I thought it was bad that it was only like 19 degrees Fahrenheit the other day.
Yeah. I mean, that is terrible. Minus 65, you're never leaving your house.
I think you come and be like, hold my beer.
Essentially. So you guys don't want to hear my temperatures here because you're just going to hate it. Because you just want to be here. It essentially feels like summer again.
Oh my gosh.
So it's like you guys are freezing. I'm over here like, God, please turn on the AC.
Hey,
It's a big difference.
Lester, that's what you get for living near the equator, man.
That is not wrong.
Like you had a choice in the matter.
Yeah, right. You're not wrong. When you're an 8-year-old, you don't really pick where you live.
Dang coming.
Did you get splatted?
Yeah. Dang octobrush mains.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with winter, as long as it's not like freezing.
Yeah, I get what you mean. For me, I hate the cold, so if I had to move, it would be an adjustment to say the least.
I'm weird. I like the cold. Because I stay warm all the time, so.
Ah, he had a crab.
They're in danger.
I could see why based on some of these moves. They're literally just jumping into the danger. Like fall temps. You know, I agree with that too when we actually get those temperatures here. Like when it's just like a nice cool day, you know, not terribly warm, not terribly cold. So for our sake, I guess that's more like around the 60s. That's comfortable. It's just a matter of when you get that. It can be kind of rare.
Yeah, I like it when it's spring or fall. Maybe not so much spring because allergies, but
Yeah, that's fair. The allergies can be a real killer.
yeah. But I like fall. Fall is nice. I'm not saying I like winter. I prefer, if I had to choose between hot and cold, I'm gonna choose
Oh, that's a
cold.
laggy roller.
He heard he doesn't like winter. He's like, you don't like winter?
I heard you like winter. No, I don't like winter.
hell that guy didn't notice me until he was getting shot at? I literally jumped in front of him for a minute. Fine.
It's alright, we're gonna take this W.
I mean, they all, yeah. They keep on dying because I think we got a new set of players over here because they keep on just running into the danger. They're getting shot and they just run towards you with the bullets coming at them. They don't stop. Not smart.
Yeah, look at that.
Are we all gonna bow?
They're all gonna bow
Except for the high rocket guy. I mean, would you rather have that or... Well, let's be real. You want the memes back, don't you?
You just did it again.
Exactly. Just want the memes back.
And someone's gonna clip that?
Not the first time I've dabbed since I got the dab emote when this game is going on. Not wrong. Okay, I've done it more as a meme just because of this.
Oh, dadgummit.
What? You're still in our lobby.
I hit stop by accident.
Oh, I was gonna say, you're still in our lobby, so... Oh, no, there we go.
Oh, there it goes.
It's fine. You can use that opportunity, I guess, to check the shops, Gamba.
Yeah.
Get rewards if you got a catalog up.
Why'd you hit stop?
I don't know why I stopped, because I'm tired and...
That's why. Alright, that's it for me. I'm heading out, guys. That was a good stream. I guess I'll see you back here some other time. So thanks for watching and have a good night. It's just like, that's it. I'm that tired. He can't even hear it. He knows the song at this point because it's been on that scene for a year.
Yeah.
Remember we had to force him to dab, now he just does it for music because you paid me money.
Yeah, I got the proof. I got the hype train icon.
And it became a thumbnail.
Yeah. Doubly so. A game version and then just me.
And there's the clip.
There,
that's about right.
And here's your sign.
Okay, two ninjas. One's the splatter shop, the other one's the sloshing machine. I see both Matt and Amber have respawner on their shirts. That's smart. Honestly, that's really good. I need to build out like a gear set that has more quick respawn on it. For certain weapons like dualies.
Well, we die so often.
Yeah,
so.
that's why it helps. If you know you're going to die a lot, quick respawn is really good to have on you.
I literally watched a video saying, what would happen if how fast would I respawn if I put all quick respawns on? And I mean, it was like, it was funny because the guy put it on, it was like a second.
Yeah. It can be fast, but when the respawn timer is 3 seconds, that's not that much when you really think about it.
Yeah,
you shave off 2/3 of your time. So it can be helpful. It's just when you compare it to having other perks. Yeah, you're mainly doing that for the meme.
There we got another lag.
Worth it.
Catalog went up. Got a new banner. Yeah. A step ladder.
Perfect time to run out of ink.
You don't have enough cash, though. Don't tell me I'm poor.
I know that already.
I already know.
Joke's on you.
That's a mood. Too relatable.
You don't need to remind me.
My bank tells me every day.
I don't even need to look at the bank. I just billed for.
I had a feeling you would come my way. I get the high ground. I
Not
can
like
just do
this. The not like this. Time to keep re-rolling for the funny magic bannery.
I'm guessing that's the... What is that, a Fire Emblem one?
Yeah.
I had a feeling. I don't know if it's a new one though or the usual heroes. Fuck heroes.
Well, I mean, Magic Man Ring is in Heroes, so the new Fire Emblem characters are in Heroes now. So.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
I
the game only just came out, so it's
all
good promotion.
Not all of them, just like
Yeah.
a couple of them.
Yeah, like enough to get it started, so it intrigues people who are playing the new game to try the mobile game. Makes sense.
Oh boy.
I like
More
that
games
new
have
that
a
one.
ticket. Wonder.
Well, we gotta drop out anyways, because...
No, he can always just join back in, I think, right? I mean, either way, we
know.
probably should. Oh, I have one more left.
Fine.
Alright, well, that helps.
Do you want to stop?
Yep, there it goes. Players waiting to join.
Alright, there you go. I had a feeling he could just join in. Because it is an open lobby.
Yeah.
There are just drop-ins allowed.
Okay.
There I am.
I read Ethan's comment at first as Alwyn bod ring. I was like, wait. I know that the GoldenEye port, we could just say, not really remake. It just came out. I was like, oh, they put James Bond in it. Actually, well, that's a bold move.
The Bond's name, James' name.
Oh god, no. Don't start that again.
Call Bond bullets. Such a good clip, man. It's such a good clip.
The Bond's name is the James. Are you alright? Bond's non's having a strong call of Bondulance.
Dude, I'm kind of like sad about the GoldenEye 007 like situation, so to say, that came out, because the Switch version and the Xbox version are both great and terrible at the same time because they both have like a shortcoming. The Switch version has the
Yeah.
online mode, but the controls are horrendous because it's based on an N64 controller. So what do you expect? So the workaround is to play with 2 different Joy-Cons in player 1 and 2 mode. You're not doing that for the multiplayer. But then the Xbox version, it's just an HD port of the N64 game, so it looks cleaner, but you don't have online multiplayer. And apparently that was just a decision made for the team. They had to use that version. They couldn't use like the old version that Rare made for the 360. It never got released. They had to just make an emulated port, and they weren't allowed to put in the multiplayer mode from the sounds of things.
But they were, but
Probably 'cause of
Switch is
Nintendo.
like, ha, ha, ha.
That's
Nintendo
why,
is
it's probably
like,
'cause of Nintendo. Which honestly, that kind of sucks. Like just
Yeah.
hearing that kind of a thing, it sounds more of like they just paid for that exclusive rate for that part. Who knows exactly what fully went into it?
It's just an emulator, though. It's just an
Yeah.
emulated version.
And apparently it doesn't emulate that great on the Xbox. Like, it looks good, but there's some frame pacing issues.
Oh.
So for a 30-frame game, you notice it, which is kind of sad. I haven't played it myself yet.
I haven't played this version yet. I need to.
Yeah, I'm probably only going to play that version when I'm playing with friends, because honestly, there's no reason to play that when I have the Xbox version, because I loved how Perfect Dark controlled when they ported it to 360. So basically getting the same treatment for GoldenEye, it's like that'll just be how I play. Having dual stick support natively instead of just like taping 2 controllers together, it's nice. That was a real thing. I saw there was a video I watched a while ago from Stop Skeletons from Fighting where he talked about GoldenEye's like dual stick mode and same for Perfect Dark, and he actually got a controller that was just 2 N64 controllers literally stitched together. It is a chaotic looking thing, but it's amazing at the same time.
Oh,
I think it was a loaner, so I don't think he actually bought it. I think like a fan sent it to him to make a video on. But it was hilarious looking. I can see if we can find at least like the picture in question.
I guess if I play GoldenEye, I'm gonna have to break out that N64 controller that we bought.
From what I heard, yeah, that's the better way to play if you're not playing with 2 Joy-Cons. Map this player 1 and player 2.
That means we're gonna have to get a second one at that point.
Yeah.
Good luck. It was hard to get the first one.
I know.
I wanted one of those, and I realized, oh, I have to essentially just gamba to get that. And it's expensive, so I don't think I'm getting ish. Because out of all the systems, that's the only one I would want it for. Because all the other games on their service, they play fine with any controller for the Switch. It's just the N64 games either control okay or just kind of bad with their current mappings. So that control graphics a lot.
Dude, teammate, you gotta get out of there. They're gonna come back.
That's what we want. Come on in.
I just
I
got
just killed 3 of
for
them
a
right
second.
before it ended, so it didn't matter. Let me see if we can find that
Good job,
picture in
guys.
question here.
Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I got the N64 controller, like I think the first wave they had.
Yeah, which worked out since they've been super hard to get. So it's good that you were able to get one when you could. Can you technically get a ticket while matchmaking now? No, nope, of course not. Nice, thanks. All right, where is that picture in question? I can
No
still find
tickets
it.
allowed. Only vouchers, apparently.
Only Nintendo vouchers. Which they brought back.
Yeah. I heard they brought it back, but it's like, it sucks that a lot of the games on there, it's like, people already own, so that's why they're not seeing a value. It's a good deal, technically, if you don't have the games in question. Although Tears of the
they're
Kingdom, you can't pre-order with the ticket, so that's the one people wanted it for.
Yeah.
I don't know, if I actually had like more money, I would consider going down that route for either the Kirby and Bayonetta or maybe something else. Right now, I gotta watch it. This thing picture, I'm trying to find it. Oh, I found the clip we were talking about. That's close enough. Is there even gonna be a physical release now thinking about it for this new Bayonetta? Because I've seen no listings for it. Makes me think it's gonna be digital only.
Yeah, there is. There's on Amazon.
I haven't even heard of that even being a thing, so I guess I must have missed when it
It's
went
on
live.
Amazon. I pre-ordered it on Amazon.
Alright, well, I'll probably keep that in mind. I might wait for that one, honestly, for like a sale. Because, again, I gotta be careful right now.
Yeah, I get you.
But I wouldn't be too surprised if that one actually went down a little bit. Just because Bayonetta 3, I keep on seeing for about $50 a lot of times. So it goes on sale for probably about 10%. Pretty frequently. I saw him play Bayonetta 3, so that's the reason why I could probably wait. I haven't had time.
Me games.
Busy.
You get him?
I also heard that I guess Nintendo's gonna have a light year this year because that's why they dropped out of E3, I guess.
I mean, that kind of makes sense when you think about it, since the Switch is on its 6th year. They're probably prepping up for a new system. Like, they did this at the end of like the Wii U's lifespan 3DS. They just shifted focus. So they'll probably release what they have and then kind of put a lot of efforts on a new system, which
to be
probably time.
To be honest, I'm fine with that if Zelda's literally the only like big hitter. I know Pikmin 4's coming out too. That's
Yeah, I was gonna say that sometime this year. Probably fall.
But you know, if Tears of the Kingdom really is the only thing that's like big hitting, I'm fine with that. I have too many games I need to get caught
We
up
don't
on.
need like a massive release. We don't need like one a month.
Like, the only game I was looking forward to on the other consoles right now is Dead Space Remake. That's it.
Yeah, and that's already out. So
And that's already out, so it's just like,
I've been hearing
yeah.
that's really good, which I'm
I
glad
heard
to
it's really
hear
good, too.
after certain
Oh my
things
God,
happened with that company over the years.
I heard it was really good, so I was like, I'm excited for that. I
Yeah.
really am.
I've seen some gameplay of it, and it looks good. They made new music for it, so it's a lot more ambient. Good game.
There's a guy named Ethan on the other team who betrayed us.
Ethan,
Shoot
don't
him.
betray us.
Shoot him, traitor. You're on the
Don't
wrong
betray
team.
us, buddy.
Booyah back to him. And it's a
Ethan,
dynamo
if you're being-
roller. I didn't know who the dynamo was. Because honestly, that guy keeps on fleeing when he has no ink. So I can tell he doesn't know how to use the weapon.
If you're being held against your will, Ethan, booyah twice.
He keeps on
I'm not
booyahing.
even
He doesn't
playing.
stop. Just screams booyah like every time. Thanks, Wheatley. I'm surprised that Wheatley's kind of silent. Normally, Wheatley doesn't shut up according to my playing Portal 2.
they're doing a lot of ports remakes, which is weird. And I think it is too.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense because again, 6 years in, there's already talks from the company themselves of them working on a new system. There was actually talks, apparently, that it kind of leaked out from the company that there were plans for a Switch Pro, but when the whole chip shortage thing happened over the past few years, that pretty much canned those projects, so they would make more sense for them now to make a new system than just to make a Half-Life upgrade.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that, because yeah, this Switch, unfortunately, if you're not buying a first-party title on here, then you have a horrible play experience on the Switch nowadays. The games run bad, a lot of games are skipping the Switch, so libraries are getting smaller and smaller for third party. So it's really just first parties you focus on now, which is kind of sad.
You gotta go eat dinner. Okay, well, you have a good dinner, Ethan.
Booyah if you're still being held against your will.
Yeah, if you're still being held by your will, just booyah back twice.
We'll hear it from here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine if Nintendo has a slow year because, oh my gosh, did you see how many games came out last year alone?
Yeah, I was gonna say, 2022 was busy, especially near the end of it.
I still got like a whole library.
I gotta finish Fire Emblem Warriors still at this point.
There's other games I wanted to play that came out like a couple years ago. Like I still want to play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I still want to play things like Red Dead Redemption 2, and a lot of other games on my PC in general. And then there's still certain Switch titles I want to get to as well, as I mentioned with Bayonetta 3. So there's a lot. I only recently just finished up like the latest Pokemon, and that took a couple months. And I still gotta play all the others, like the one that came out last year too, O.R.C.A. I only played about 2 hours worth of that.
Oh.
One or more players, but they don't tell you who. Can I scream at the one that did? Well, no. Oh.
Go get your ticket, Lester.
I cannot. Maybe it was a cool tweet from him. I'm just gonna look at the. I'm gonna show the clip in question and put a screenshot of it on my feed.
Go see Judd.
Oh.
The reason why is you're like super fresh right now.
I don't care.
No, that's Splatoon 1. That doesn't work in this game. It was only a Splatoon 1 thing.
I want a battle. I don't care about the cat right now.
Okay.
I'll do that on my own time.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now I found the dang image in question. I'm gonna just do this really quick. Let me see. Window capture. I'll do the window capture over the game feed because you don't need to see this game feed. Okay. So here's the thing in question I was talking about. That's a real product that someone made. It works great for GoldenEye and Perfect Dark on N64, but oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh no, it didn't come through. Why not? Oh, that's why. Hang on. Get rid of the game. Bring it back. There. That's a real product someone made. Just for those two games. It's literally two N64 controllers melted together. It's great.
Wait, I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
You don't? Did I screw up again? No,
there
I
it
didn't.
is.
Oh, it's because I still had studio mode on, isn't it? That's fair. Okay, now you can see it.
Oh my god.
I told you I haven't streamed in a while. I'm rusty. It's so disgusting. It's so great, man. It's a real thing someone made, but obviously that's a custom-made controller, so you're not going to find one of those in the wild. Siamese twins. How do you hold that? You need 4 arms. That's how you hold all pieces, right?
N64 controller is already super weird.
Yeah. Just a tad. But yeah, that's the thing I was talking about in question. I finally found the image. You can do that on the Switch, and that's just called using 2 different Joy-Cons together. I'm Joy-Cons, so you have to pretend I have my hands. Alright, let's see. So, how
Get
much
your
money?
meal ticket.
47. Yeah, I'm gonna do money ticket. I have no use for these experience ones, so I'm better off doing money tickets. I'm gonna save the Mega Money one, though. I'm gonna use one of the others. And if I'm playing everything but rank stuff, I'm fine doing double. I should also work on those different things of gear I'm thinking about. So maybe I'll try a quick respawn kit. If anything, probably be the hat. I have this one, which is fine enough. In terms of shoes, I do need to work on more stealth jump stuff. Okay, that's a combo. I mean, I'm definitely someone that looks like they just came from the 60s, but I think this can work. Alright, now the weapon choice, though. Because quick respawn
What
is
year
good
is
for
it?
close range.
You
I'll
might
do it
join
another
later
time.
if you're still playing. Yeah, we'll probably still be playing, Ethan.
Probably not even
Yeah,
here.
probably not even here. You
Yeah.
I've heard that message late. Sorry.
Food.
I don't know what weapon to play with this, actually. That's kind of the thing. Oh, I think I know. Now thinking about it, where's... Yeah, there it is. This would be perfect. With Haunt active? Oh, man. This could work. That's correct, right? Or Thermal Ink, sorry. Allows you to track... Yeah, this is perfect for Thermal Ink, because then people, once I hit them with my bubbles, you'll be able to see them on the map, and I will be hitting people a lot. A stray bubble can easily hit someone. So that's why out of all the weapon types, the Blobbler is one of the best for Thermal Ink. I'm gonna try this for a bit. Because this is the time to work on this kind of stuff. You're just playing turf, perfect time to get your gear up. What's the worst that happens when you lose? You cry? I mean, I do that on a daily basis. This is nothing different.
Oh, hey. What up?
My sploosh-o-matic.
There's only one of those in this game, I believe, right? Just that one sploosh? I don't think they added a different kit for the sploosh yet.
No. They got the stamp.
Yeah.
Yay.
Stamp, I believe, splat bombs.
It's burst bomb.
Or burst, okay. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Hey, Canary, how you doing?
Awesome fire. Awesome name.
I thought that said Godzilla for a second, but it was like Cocorilla or something.
We're playing with Godzilla?
Oh gosh.
Matt's already worried. He knows where this can go. We've seen the movies.
Yeah, you can fly.
Yeah, which makes zero sense when you just look at the creature's raw design, but then we watch the movie, it's like, I get it.
Even then, I don't get it, because this defies physics.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I saw someone behind me for a second. Oh, that's probably where. Hang on, I'm gonna bubble them. If they didn't die, yet they didn't die from that.
That sounds so wrong. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna bubble them.
I killed Noob Bloomy. Not Noob Bloomy.
At least he admitted he was a noob.
Oh, at least I got him with the bubbles, but that Coco guy does have a bit of lag. Kills me after he's
Knows
dead,
that.
so... Well, those players. Why are you down here with me? Sir, you will die. I don't know what he was expecting.
Got him.
Bubble. There we go. Good. The ricochet bubble. Okay, they're just coming back in. Good. Sometimes I do a super jump like that just to see things above me. I don't like doing close-up with a bucket like this. I can't believe I won that. Oh, I just noticed they had VC. That's explaining some of this. Alright, now Rain Cloud, hurry up.
Oh, dang it.
I might have got some rain out after that.
I couldn't throw my hammer in time. Dang it.
That's fine. We have more than enough coverage. We won that easily. Yeah, see? By 20%.
You do look like a hippie.
Yeah, I know. Big hippie here. It's a weird combo. I think the shoes are really the worst part of it. It's like everything else somewhat matches, and I'm wearing like lime green shoes. I just look out of place.
Yay.
Oh, it was their Splatoon guy, the new Woomy. I was wondering, it's like, yeah, I haven't seen Woomy in a while. Well, that's why they left.
He got tired of being a noob Woomy.
Now he's trying to be expert Woomy. That just sounds worse, actually, than what we were just saying. When are we gonna be able to play trading cards with friends? Hey, come on. This is like the one thing I'm wondering when they're gonna finally update in the game that they announced back in August about. Maybe someday.
Never.
One
Maybe
day,
someday.
be able to play the tabletop game.
I mean, I actually really haven't played much of it now. I actually have to
I
sit
don't
down
think
and learn it a bit.
I don't think I've even played it yet.
Me games.
If I'm standing just like this, it looks like the sploosh is about ready to fill up this little bathtub of mine. Like a hose.
He's not paying attention.
I don't know if you can see on his side, technically. Now you're gone, so it doesn't even matter.
I can...
Because I may not be in the same position. I have to really get my camera positioned right for that.
Where are you?
We're all gone at this point, so the answer is somewhere.
Somewhere in the
Oh,
void.
I saw somebody.
Don't matter anymore.
Agent 13.
This map rotation also feels extremely... I can't believe I'm about to say this about Splatoon 3, but this feels very nostalgic because these, I think, are the same two maps we played on when the game first came out in September. Like this exact rotation for Turf War.
Was it?
I think it was. Yeah, Amber, you and I, we played for a bit, and I think this was the rotation. Because I remember Undertale Spillway and Wahoo World being on the rotation.
I don't remember.
I mean, to be fair, that was like 4 months ago, so that's extremely fair to not remember.
Nostalgia for 4 months ago.
You know, times are very different back then for me. So, yeah, I'm very nostalgic.
Hey, y'all remember when this game launched and I had to go do a sleep study?
Yeah.
Hey, guys, remember when that game launched and I was still actively streaming? Good times. Oh god, that's a short.
Y'all remember when...
Yeah, I remember
you
that
guys
night.
played the game for quite a while when it launched, and I wasn't there because I had to go to I had to go get probes on my head and go to sleep that way.
I'm glad you finished that sentence. Instead of just stopping at probes.
Glad you finished that sentence. It was about to get awkward.
I do remember that because that's when we started playing story mode together.
Yeah, because we started with some of multiplayer for like a match or two in the beginning, and then jumped right in the story mode. Mainly just did that to get our names secured.
Yeah. We did stay together on story mode pretty much, so.
Essentially, like the whole time we were right next to each other. When I got a little ahead on some parts, you were like right there next to me next time we played.
Yeah.
And then we're playing Pokemon together, and I'm like, why are you 20 levels higher? Please stop.
I like to level up my Pokemon, okay? I gotta get my Firebird up
To
there,
be fair,
okay?
yeah, we kind of need to, because those raids are no joke.
Dude,
We still
those
gotta go back and do
freaking
those.
I mean, there's that, or also I can order that coffin. I think that's probably gonna be needed.
I'm gonna have
because we're
to
gonna die a
teach
lot.
you. I'm gonna have to teach you guys the best way to make your Pokemon, because I didn't realize how easy they made a lot of strenuous stuff
Well, I mean,
in
you kind
later
of need to for the
generations.
raids.
Holy crap! I can actually use Pokemon on my team that I wanted to use. You know, viably. I can make a viably good Pokemon. I don't have to start over from like scratch. Like
Yeah, I mean, you can change the natures now, kind of. You can't change it like a permanent way of how the
Permanently.
Pokemon says, but it can change it for those battles. You can change the like EV IV stats a little bit because of items that are in Pokemon for years, but then also bottle caps. There's also items to change its abilities. Like, there's a lot of stuff they did to really streamline the games, which helps a lot.
It's easy EV train now, so.
Yeah, my biggest complaint with the Pokemon series, and I know a lot of, especially competitive fans, have said the same, but just a lot of fans have said, this stuff is just grindy. It takes 30 hours to make, like, one Pokemon good for a team, let alone a team of 6. So, the fact they're simplifying it is a godsend.
I'm so glad that they made it.
Bow.
Fine, I'll go back to the bow. I'll go back.
I'm just glad that they put the bottle cap item in the game was like, I'm so glad, because, you know, IVs is something I can't control, you know.
It's random. You don't know it, yeah. Like, you cannot plan to have these specific IV or EV values on a Pokemon until it's too late.
Until it's born. And then you're like, well, didn't have 31 in all the stats. I guess I gotta start over again.
Yep. It's like, oh, good. This child goes in the trash can. Like, that just sounds morbid. But that's kind of what you do in Pokemon. If it's not good, you box it forever. You just release them. 'Cause I think there's a finite number of Pokemon you can have in your boxes too still, right?
Yeah, I think so.
'Cause I don't know what it is. I still haven't hit it in the newer games. I know they made it more compared to previous generations. Yeah, Garwin, how you doing?
Those raids. I don't want to do them, but I know we have to do them.
Yeah. I mean, 5 stars are already kind of a pain in Scarlet Violet. I'm just worried about how bad they're gonna get when we get to 6, because we can barely do a 5.
I found a 7-star. You want to try that again?
Oh my god. I mean, we tried that Greninja one, and it lasted for
2 seconds?
yeah, about 2-3 seconds worth, let's say. 'Cause he just swept us. I mean, I'll give us credit. We actually did more damage than I was expecting. I was expecting 0. We actually got maybe a 1/7 of damage done.
Yeah.
But I want Greninja.
Well, too bad, because we're not good. To be fair, I don't know when they're supposed to actually do the home update support Gen 9, but that's how we're gonna get our Greninja. It's just having one already, and then trading it into the game.
You're not gonna
There's no way
get
we're
it in
getting
a
that
raid.
raid one.
Hey, dude, I saw that.
Gotta put this up on that wall.
Ah,
Did my sprinkler just kill? I'm gonna
I
assume
think
so.
so.
But I definitely didn't hit him with the bubble. Oh, yeah. At least I popped his umbrella shield.
thank you for finishing that sentence.
Or just Wonder
Splatoon
Trade.
just
There's probably tons of baby Froakie. That is true. Kira.
Yeah,
I forget
possibly.
trades still.
Because if people did the 7-star raid and actually got the Greninja, there could be some Froakie on the trading circle now. I haven't done
forgot
any Wonder
Wonder
Trading in the game yet. I probably just should.
Got a bunch of like.
I have plenty of Magikarp I could put up for the line. People go like, what's this garbage? But that's what I was doing in the beginning of the game. I wanted my Magikarp that had an adamant nature. Kind of took a bit to get it. So I have like 12 Magikarp to give away.
And then you realized, oh wait, I could fix this.
Yeah, although it's still, I had like no mints. It took us hours to get mints, so that's still faster.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about nature no more.
I'm glad that is
There's
a
items
thing.
to fix them.
The big thing I want to do is
nice.
probably like change my nature for Haxorus, because I think Mold Breaker is probably better for it.
Yeah,
Oh, they
Mold
just lost a
Breaker's
teammate.
Like, I told Amber on her Luxray, I said, you don't want rivalry on your Luxray.
Yeah.
You want Intimidate.
I mean, we just, from one of those past raids, we just got one of those items that can change a nature. Yeah, the ability, sorry. Of one of the Pokemon. Although I think we did get mint from that too, so I'm not wrong. When I shoot those guys with my thermal ink, you see them glowing?
Yeah.
Alright, good. So that works too. I thought it was just a map thing for you guys, but if you see the glowing, that's also really helpful. So you can see them through walls.
I
haven't used thermal ink in a while, so I can't remember. I think the last time I used this was maybe Splatoon 1. Or something similar to Splatoon 1. I don't know if they have the same exact thing.
Dude, they had a DC, I just now realized that.
Yeah, they lost the teammate like 2 minutes in. There's a guy in our base.
He saw Lester coming in. It's like, nope, nope, nope,
He saw
nope.
the Blobler and he realized, no thank you. That's a fair thing. A lot of people saw this thing at first and too and got scared.
I haven't tried trading yet. Probably should.
Yeah. I mean, that's, like I said, I'm kind of thinking the same thing, probably just should, just to see what you can get, because I've heard of crazy stories from people doing Wonder Trades where they just got rare stuff, or even shinies, just randomly from it. I mean, that's a gamba to do that, but it's possible.
Nah, man. Get on my level. Go find 2 random shinies in the same night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you are good with shiny luck.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Lester. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
No. Did he find another one?
No. He lost
It's
his
like
shiny.
the worst story ever of a shiny.
Oh,
This
no.
is the worst shiny I've ever found. So I'm going in the cave, right?
Wait a minute.
And I find...
Can I interrupt? The worst shiny? Is it? It can't be worse than the Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl one, can it?
It's worse.
It actually is worse. Than
Oh
the Brilliant
my,
Diamond.
that's saying something. Because I remember that horror story from last year. But go ahead.
Well, one, I go in the cave, and I found a shiny Salandit.
Oh. Oh, I think I know where this is going.
Yep.
And can you
Yep.
guess what gender it was?
Yep, it was a male.
Yep.
And then shortly after that, my game crashed.
Oh, so not
With-
only
I
did you
didn't
get the
have-
worst one out of the two because it can't evolve, but then you can't even get it. That's terrible.
I just lost it.
That is terrible, dude. Ow.
You know all
I
that trading he did that night? With
Jeez.
us?
Yeah, so all that went away because you didn't
Yeah.
have autosave on, didn't you?
Yep.
Yo,
Ow.
I was very bad that night.
I mean, understandable. Man, it sounds like I'm getting a full house in here tonight, going up like the names I know in chat.
That's cool.
That's cool. But yeah, I literally, I was just like, oh, this is the worst luck I've ever had with a shiny in my
Yeah.
life.
Arceus taketh and Arceus giveth.
Right?
Essentially.
Which one are you mad more about? The one that happened last year or the one that happened the other night?
You know what? I was mad about it being a male Salandit because it's like Comfy.
It's a male Salandit.
It's
Yeah.
pointless having a
Essentially,
male
it's just as
Salandit.
worthless as Comfy at that point.
But in the same sense, it's just like it didn't run away with me. I legit caught it, and then it crashed, and I was like, "Oh, that's gone."
Yeah.
So I'm more mad about the Hippopotas shiny last year more than anything.
Yeah, I mean, you were close to actually getting that one, if memory serves, from like what
Yeah.
you posted. It just didn't work out.
It just used roar. That's what happened. I didn't know the Hippopotas could learn roar. As much as as that story, it was horrible to be losing a shiny because of a crash. I also have to take into consideration is like, did I really even want that shiny? Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
That's fair. I mean, you would have just
Really?
had it just to say you had one, because no way you're evolving Salanda at that point. But you would have just said, like, I have one. Like, that still sucks.
Why did they even bother making those Pokemon?
Yeah, why make, like, the Pokemon that can evolve in a certain gender and then make, like, the male counterparts? 'Cause it's always the female one that can evolve, and the male one just gets stuck on, like, first form. You never want to keep a Pokemon unevolved because its stats are crap. You need to evolve it to actually use it.
Unless you give it an Eviolite, which at that point is only the special defense and its regular defense.
So essentially at that point, you're only just making it somewhat more, like, defensive, but not stronger.
Yeah. That's the only thing I usually keep an unevolved Pokemon around is to have Eviolite on.
Dude, really?
Even then, it only raises its defense by 50%.
So it's not by that much, it's just like a short amount. Like a small amount, sorry.
Okay.
Not wrong.
So
Okay.
there was a guy in the center that was guarding. I literally just walked up to him and he's like, hey, what's up? You want to shoot me? And I just killed him. He let me kill him.
Well, I guess he already knew his fate, so he just sat there and took it.
I've never seen someone do that. At least they tried to fight back.
Man, we're just keeping him in the base one, I can see. They're not moving.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, it's hard for me as a blobbler. I can kind of put the bubbles, like, on platforms to get closer to him, but that's about it. I don't know where that... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know where the other guy went, and then I just saw his bomb. I have, like, no ink, so that also doesn't help.
I like that emote that Allison posted.
Oh,
You
my
dancing.
dancing one.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that dancing emote.
Yeah, well, that emote worked out. It was just like a joke thing I did while recording a video. That wasn't even put in the video. It was just like a random thing I shared on Twitter. To be fair, that's kind of what the crash dance became. That was not even shared anywhere. I think that was just like sent to friends in like private message. I still have the GIF. When Splatfest, it's next weekend. So it starts on the 10th. Tomorrow technically starts the like the week before kind of events where you can get conch shells and vote for your team. So I'm gonna put in my vote for milk chocolate early so I can actually get my like early points in for the Splatfest.
I think I'm gonna be on Team Milk Chocolate too, because that just seems like
I'm just basic, so that's me.
I'm basic. Yeah, that's
I just want to
exactly
play together. I don't care.
I said the same thing on when I saw the theming. I was like, I'm too basic.
So Amber, what would you do if they had like a game lineup, Metal Gear Solid was in it, and I didn't choose that team?
I'm just owning you as a friend.
Then there you go. So someone
And
for
then I'm
playing.
gonna make you go play Metal Gear Solid again, just because you said that.
To be fair, if I had to play the first game again, I am going through the Twin Snakes version just to see how stupid
Yeah.
it is. I've heard the weird stories. I think the one I
You're
would look forward to
gonna-
the most is someone riding a rocket. I heard it's dumb.
Yeah. But
What's
it's
more dumb
great,
about
though.
it? How that game turned out, or how the company went bankrupt? Option B. Option B is more dumb. When you hear the story what happened to Sogon Knights, it is sad. It really is, but sometimes how the cookie crumbles in the industry, where essentially they just went bankrupt because of licensings.
Yay, catalog one up.
Oh, it's not white chocolate. All right, everyone pick it just to spite. Yeah,
Mean.
No, we're not doing that. Out of the 3 types of chocolate they introduced for this one, white chocolate is my least favorite as well.
I don't like white chocolate very much. Only one I really like white chocolate on is the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup trees.
That's- yeah.
At Christmas. That's the only time I really like white chocolate.
You all haters.
It's paired with peanut butter.
Welcome to Splatfest, where we all hate on your favorite thing. That's
Y'all
essentially
are
what these
haters.
things become.
White chocolate's good.
It's always what these events become.
I love me some almond joy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember,
that's
Matt,
good.
Amber, I remember because I just edited this video. We remember the actual war that happened when they did front or backside toilet paper in Splatoon 2. We remember
yeah.
the war.
I remember that.
This is
Hey,
what
guys.
Splatfest
There's-
does to people. Brings out the worst and the weird stuff.
There's a saying at work. There is a saying at work. And this is a quote at work, by the way. Mullets are lame, beards are cool. in regards to the toilet paper thing.
Yeah, I remember you even telling that story in a recording
Yeah.
too. Because like, I heard that first, like, all right, that's a new one. I mean, that's an expression. And when you explained it,
Game
like,
got
okay,
mad.
I get it. It's stupid, but I get it.
The game got mad because we were talking about toilet paper.
Yeah, we don't want to repeat. That was a landslide for front roll. It was like a 30 to 40% gap in like popularity or something crazy. Oh,
Did you
Butterfinger,
create a room?
I know that. Yeah, I just did.
Oh, I was doing it at the same time.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Like by instinct, I just do that half the time.
What's my favorite candy? Man, that's hard. I like 100 grand.
I would like 100 grand too. Please give me. You know I have
Right,
to.
this money, I don't know.
I know.
Yeah, really.
Coffee Crisp is pretty good though. I've tried that.
Yeah, same for like Almond Joy. It's also real good.
Butterfinger's good
This way
too,
it was
though.
here. I don't think I had Almond Joy in a long time. I could try it like once.
Reese's is probably your all-time favorite. Yeah, I like Reese's too. I've heard of that bar, but never had it. It's, man, 100 grand. How the best way you can describe it? It's like crisp rice in chocolate. It's like having a Rice Krispie and a chocolate thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Golly. Excuse me.
Really? One was just named Sans?
You can't escape the meme.
No. It's exclamation point. You knew what you were doing.
Same.
Everyone's just a fan of Undertale.
Still not have played that game. By
Yes.
the
I
way.
haven't played it either.
But to be fair, I pretty much know a lot about it because of when it made the rounds in like, what was it, 2015? It's like I pretty much seen a lot of it back then.
Yeah.
I don't know how we go about even trying to play that game because when it got released on like so many different platforms, every version had like an exclusive thing to it. So it's like, it's a Shovel Knight situation. Like, which version do you actually play? The answer is just whatever you own, doesn't matter. But if you want to see all the content, you're like playing 3 different releases, which is kind of a mess. Kind of the same argument I have with Shovel Knight. It's kind of a mess. If you want to play all the exclusive content, you gotta play on the PlayStation to get the Kratos stuff. You gotta play on Xbox or PC to play with the Battletoads stuff. And then you gotta play it on Nintendo stuff for the Amiibo content. I was gonna say for co-op, but they fixed that pretty soon. It's been like a couple months worth. They had a co-op to every version. Thank goodness. Locking co-op to one system is just kind of a bad thing to do. They did it at first like because of like a partnership with Nintendo, so I think they paid for some rights on that maybe early. I can't remember the specifics. No! Did not see the flings up.
Double before I got taken out. That's pretty good.
Like crispy rice chocolate. I like it too. I think that's my favorite. That's why I like my favorite.
Added something exclusive for Undertale. I think there was like something minor for like the PlayStation version from what I remember hearing. I know the Switch version has like this whole separate room, so it's supposed to be like a decent thing of content. But I remember at least hearing something with the PlayStation. I'll have to look up what the version differences are because I cannot remember. But I do know like every version has like something, whether it be major or minor. PC version is the one that blew up, so I guess that one has nothing. It was the first.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
I got Sans. I got him, guys. We don't have to hear from him anymore.
Yeah, good. Megalovania's good, but not after you play it 50 times in a row. Internet.
Who's thirsty?
I mean, I actually am. I can't get to that. I'm gonna have to go along.
Hey, where's Hydrate bot when you need it? Oh, apparently
void.
going on.
Which doesn't
It's
even
been in the
remember,
void for a
so-
long time.
Apparently, speaking of bots.
I alluded to that Twitter thing earlier. But
Yeah.
yeah. Just flings up. Go away. They're putting that Twitter API behind a paywall, and that's dumb. Anytime they put anything behind a paywall, it just makes people upset.
Wait, I didn't hear about this. What happened?
So basically, like, accounts that are bot accounts, like, purposes to, like, be a bot and tweet like every hour on the hour or something like that. They're putting it giving access to the bot permissions behind Twitter Blue. So now you have to pay for it.
Yep, they're essentially just locking it out. And it's apparently all versions of that Twitter API that the bots were using, so there's no workaround. You have to just subscribe to Twitter Blue for it. Which is stupid. And they didn't give people much of a heads up, because that happens in a week. It's like the 9th that policy changes.
Well, that might actually be good for some people that we know who needs to get rid of their bots.
Yeah.
Lester.
No, in all reality, it's just stupid because there's a lot of bot accounts that are really good. Not just meme accounts. Like, meme accounts are one thing. I do not care about them. I get the appeal, but if they go, it's like, whatever. But there's a lot of useful accounts that have automation set up with them with bots for things that are like scheduled update posts when it comes to like servers running. Like, I follow one for Nintendo servers for when they're up or down. And it's really useful to follow an account like that because they tell you stuff that sometimes even the companies don't tell you. But they're ran with bots. So, needless to say, they all die. And that's bad. Like, one I follow, I have to say either we're going to have to move over to a different platform like Mastodon, or we just have to make a website now. Because we can't do it the same way on Twitter. It's physically impossible.
Yeah.
And thus, Twitter has stilled its own death officially.
Again, they literally do this like once a month. I swear.
It's becoming every week at this point, though.
Any decision lately that Twitter has been making has been the wrong decision.
Yeah. The management, since it's been changed over, has been nothing but bad decisions. And it's been very, very obvious. That's why every single week you usually see some other social media platform trending alongside of another topic. And it's usually when people are saying, I'm jumping ship again. It's been very constant these past few months. As a reminder, there's other links that I have shared on like all these other sites to follow on like these platforms. You check them out. Just flat out. If you haven't seen them now, who knows? Maybe they'll disappear from Twitter within a week's policy change. That was a thing that gave everyone a scare too. But they're gonna ban you from posting to other platforms because why?
Social media ties, come get your business from me.
Yeah, that's true. As someone who works on websites.
Thirsty?
Did we even win last match? I can't even
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been winning every match so far.
Which is surprising when I'm using a weapon I'm not that comfortable with, and also using gear that's just really weird. So I'm not really that much of a contributing player in some cases. It depends on the game. Sometimes I may get more wins, like kills, than turf, and then sometimes the other way around. Also, they got 2 blobblers, so this is a blob match. Every time I'm trying to get one, the other comes. I'm surrounded by the bubbles. Okay, some boy, this one literally behind us.
Undertale version exclusive was down at PS4.
Okay, so you found it. I found the site too.
Switch.
The Dog Shrine bulldoze away, but there's a new boss. Xbox version is Casino. So yeah, it's a lot of it's minor stuff, but everything related to this dog/casino, because it's all kind of connected in some weird way. Although that sounds almost like a Pokemon situation where they got rid of the graveyard in Kanto for the radio station with Gen 2. It sounds like that.
Yeah.
Which is messed up. Oh yeah, we got rid of this dog and instead we put Vegas in here because. Good timing.
Yep. Barely, but did it.
They might have actually saw what I was jumping. I have Ninja Jump on, but I was too close to the opponent. They would have seen me.
Yeah, we got that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lester, can I ask you something? You'll get it, but I don't want the audience to know. Why couldn't this have happened earlier?
What, me going 90s or 80s or 70s or 60s, whatever time period I'm trying to impersonate? The answer's all the above. You and me both have that question. Why couldn't this happen earlier? Like, literally the other day when I was playing, man, I was just on like a losing streak. Then today it's like, bam, bam, bam. Like, yeah, why didn't
look
you
at
have
that.
this? Yeah, I didn't even see like the full totals. I only saw mine. I got 11-1. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I killed that many people. Famous last words of a serial killer. I didn't realize I killed that many people, sir. God. I swear, like, there's so many out of context things you can have in the series.
Just make sure you say it's in Splatoon first.
Yes, that's true. That is true. I do have, what is it? There is a tweet for a video that's Splatoon related I typed up, and it sounds like... weird. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, Bust and Run. Can't tell if Bust and Run is an innuendo or a good description for how a typical gamer Rainmaker goes in Splatoon.
Oh my god.
Could be both. That's Splatoon for you in general. Either things sound really innocent or weird.
Like I said before, Splatoon's that one game where I have have weapons that are named like Squeakly Yiggly Doo, and then you have like clips on Twitter of people doing MLG stuff.
Yeah,
like
I got the MLG with the Googadoolies.
Google Doolies.
Oh, you gotta be.
You know, you love to see it.
Yep.
I got splatted by a Care Bear.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Speaking of like old times,
They saw your outfit last year, like, oh, that looks
that's
nice.
why they're here. It's like, ah, I see. You too, also from this time period.
I got Care Bear as well.
Oh, they also have Nerva Blob. I just noticed that. I was looking more at their gear sets than their actual weapons. I gotta start doing both again. Trying to get back in that mindset of checking the map before we start games and paying attention to everything. But I literally have 2 seconds to do it. So that's some fast reading.
Oh.
No,
Take
put
it
those
to
away.
What Kira was saying about
He mainly
Undertale.
hit me with the 10th missile, so you guys should have been okay.
Yeah, you know, the dog shrine stuff.
Yeah.
Ow! I got smacked with a hammer.
That's not unusual in this game.
I was gonna say, that's about right.
Man, I just keep killing the Care Bear. No wonder they won't use Steam.
I guess they're not the best. They keep on dying.
They're trying, man. They're trying.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to have a one-on-one with Splatana as a Blobbler, and I keep it running out of ink, so I ain't working out.
Seriously, all my kills
How'd I
are
kill
gonna be Care Bear.
All my kills in Care Bear. I'm a
You're
Care
gonna
Bear
look at the results
killer.
and it just says Care Bear murder. Or
Yeah, you're gonna see
something like
your kill death ratio, and you're gonna see it's like 8, and then you realize I killed that player 8 times because no one else has been getting hit.
that. Okay, I deserve that one.
I'm surprised the flings that got me and not the Splatana guy. I don't know why I put that there, to be honest. I just kind of threw it out like it was a splat bomb. I'm used to having an actual bomb and not a sprinkler. We might not get this. It's very close. This might be one of our first losses. Oh, yeah. Especially if I jump in front of a Blobbler. That's danger. Yep, GG. They got it. That's fair. We can't keep on winning.
Aw, man.
We're getting away with this.
We tried.
29.9. Literally a point away from a perfect 50. I am curious, though, about Amber's KD, just because I want to see how many times you killed the one player. Because I know it's going to be only Care Bear for the kills. Yeah, I'm 8-5.
Oh my god.
Amber was 5, so if you killed the same player every time, you got him 5 times. That is funny.
I'll
wait,
take
no, he
that.
died 4 times. You got 1 other person, but 4 of those deaths were Care Bear. Calling it.
I'll take that.
That's funny.
Sometimes
I don't know
just
about
be
you,
that
but
way.
that's funny right there.
Sometimes just be that way in Splatoon.
That's why the show was canceled. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, speaking of canceled,
Not much caring here. Exactly.
yeah, exactly. Never caring, always spotting. How am I fresh at 10 with this stupid thing? That's what I wonder. I don't play this weapon, so that's a high score. Or at least the freshness meter. That looks like a comfy sweater. And those are nice shoes if it's a 3-slotted piece of gear.
Did you say those are comfy shoes?
Yeah.
I mean, they might be comfy shoes. I don't know. I said they're nice shoes. I haven't worn. Yeah, ooh, brand new
My
shoes. I haven't worn
virtual-
these once, but they're
my-
comfy.
My virtual shoes are very comfy.
Imagine virtual shoes being more better than real life shoes.
I just realized I need to also go back to alternate real fast so I can get that shell drone back up and running. I got my reward of a satellite. I haven't done anything else with the drone. Fix that. Too bad I can't mount that satellite outside of my locker, because if I could, I would just mount it to the top. That would be perfect, man. But I can't do that. I seen a clip of someone when they put one of those tiki heads in. They got it somehow clipped out the side. It's literally like locker here, and then like the tiki going out like the side. It looked terrible, but also hilarious. I don't know how that happened, but it happened.
So, we were talking about this earlier tonight, but I guess they just Gamatsu just posted a tweet saying the Xbox 360 marketplace will not close in May 2023. A Microsoft spokesperson has confirmed to Gamatsu a listing stated it would close, which appears when searching Xbox 360 marketplace.
Okay,
On
I'm
the Xbox
seeing the
Store page.
post now, yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to have been more of a misconception, kind of a post, like some miscommunication. Which is good, because I would wonder, how would that work? They're still selling Xbox 360 games to play on the Series system of Xboxes. So why just get rid of them? Like, it would make no sense. Some are on Game Pass. So
Yeah.
again, that would make no sense. So
They're not gonna do it.
to hear them say, yeah, no, that's not actually happening, that makes more sense than the actual announcement.
Skechers are the best shoes. Yes.
Yeah. Also, yeah, the chair is a comfy chair, man. It's like, thanks again for it. Because it's been way better than any other chair I had. The only one I really was able to get a lot of use out of was this like lazy boy style desk chair I had for, what was it, like 5 years? But the biggest problem with that is the back was so massive. It took up the whole backside of you. To a point where it would suffocate you. So I'll be done with these streams and I'd be like, yeah, it's like I just came out of the shower or something because my back is soaked. Like, it has no breathability, so that's why that chair, it was comfy, but it had problems. Then I replaced it with the smaller chair in like 2020, and that was fine, but then, man, it started to squeak. Or was it 21? Might have been 21. I cannot remember. I had that chair for like 2 to 3 years before I got this one. Need a new chair. That's fair. Especially now with like your newer setup probably, Allison. Like, you probably want something more comfortable if you're going to be on a desktop computer or on a laptop. And yeah, the Fox leather, I can believe that falling off. Leather never really lasts, unfortunately. That's always one of the first things that go. Although, it's like, I say that, but sometimes, like, your leather stuff lasts for a long time, too. I have, like, this leather chair I have in my room that's still going. That's, like, almost 20 years old. Poor back.
Dang it.
My back. So I think of that clip from Spider-Man, because I keep on hearing it all the time in a lot of videos. I see people use the, my back
Ow, my
clip
back!
all the time from Peter Parker. From Spider-Man. What was it, like Spider-Man 2?
2. Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because wasn't that the clip where he got hit by a car or fell off a building?
He fell off a building and landed on top of a car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the specific. I just know he fell. So I was right with the car and the building. I just got the order mixed up.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I like how they bring that reference back in the new movie too.
Yeah, they did. You're right. Because there was a lot of things they referenced, and one of them was the back thing. There I have. I'm trying to look up the specific version because I can just share a link to it. Here you go, Allison. Let me just do it for chat clients. Easier. Chat rules. I know my own chat rules, Twitch. That's the one in question, Allison. It's a nice kind of like a gaming chair. It's like a merge, I believe, is the branding. Could be reason how Tommy is back IRL. No, I would like to imagine, yeah, Tommy McGuire, he fell off a building and landed on a car, like IRL. But no, like I think he was maybe having some back problems around that time. I'm not sure. But I know Spider-Man 4 was never really greenlit because of how Spider-Man 3 went. Mainly because of what Sony was doing. They were pushing for like a whole different thing that didn't do well, and then they just didn't push forward for 4. Because I know the director wanted to do a 4. Just never happened.
Raimi wanted to do a 4.
In fact, Spider-Man 3 didn't turn out anywhere close to what Raimi was wanting, because he was not wanting to add in Venom. I think he was just wanting to focus on Sandman. But then Sony was like, gotta add in the new hotness of Venom. I don't want to add it. We were canceled. So we got Venom.
And that was shoehorned.
Yeah, it was very shoehorned, because halfway through the movies when they finally introduced that kind of concept. But they introduced Sandman like the first half an hour. So it showed it was not planned. It just happened. I mean, not to say that 3 was a bad one. It's probably my least favorite of the trilogy, but it's still, you know, decent enough movie on its own standards. And it gave us the best scene in movie history. The Spider-Man walking down, you got Bully McGuire, because everyone's always using the Bully McGuire stuff and like YouTube poops.
Stings, doesn't it?
I literally saw someone do that scene in an AI-generated, like a video editor or something. They made that scene AI, and it is weird, because Peter keeps on changing to a new anime protagonist every frame. It's hilarious. His hair keeps on going blonde. It's like, man, a blonde Peter Parker. No, that's a thing.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Yeah.
First, I gotta change who I am.
Dude, there's like a, what is it? I think it's like Human Spider. I think that's the name of the YouTube channel. They make some pretty funny, like, Spider-Man meme videos, and there's literally a video where he's just Spider-Man, but he actually puts dirt in people's eyes. it's pretty good.
He literally took the meme and made it real.
That's kind of what happened with a lot of them. Spider-Man, but he doesn't hide his identity well, and it's literally just Peter Parker being Spider-Man the whole time. So he's just coming out with a lot of things. Like Osborn asks him, like, how did you get that cut? And he says, I fought Green Goblin. How did you say you got that cut again? I fought Green Goblin. Okay, I have to go. Would you excuse me? It's like, it's so good. There's a lot of videos like that on the channel. It's funny stuff. If you haven't checked it out, I would highly recommend it. Yeah, I think it's called Human Spider. Guy also posts like meme images every day on like the community tab. Which is also pretty good.
Check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, that's his thing, that's for sure.
See ya, chump.
You say meme, he's like, where?
Where's
Yeah,
me?
exactly. Man, this is all over the place. Everyone's everywhere on this map.
Right?
Ow. See ya, chump.
Oh, come on.
At least I got him. So avenged.
Thank you.
I was actually
Thank
trying for the sprinkler deck because I put the sprinkler right next to where the guy was super jumping, and then I was gonna hit him with one bubble, and he got out of the way just in time.
Ooh.
Wow, that was 2% difference.
We did it.
Barely.
I'm sorry I ruined it again.
It looks like both me and then that other person are reaching out for the dualies. Like, here, put it in my hand,
Jimmy,
put it in the
Jimmy.
teammate's hand. Okay, what am I gonna get now on this stuff? Okay, this is not turning out to be that bad of gear. Like, a sub power up, an ink resist up, and a run speed up. I guess I could do without the sub power up, but everything else is pretty good. Also, the roller got a 420. Alright, I see the meme on that one.
Jeez.
And a
Sometimes
stock
you
at
really
night.
gotta try for the meme score in this game.
What is Allison? What is your version of Staples called? I'm curious.
Because I would just imagine it's just Staples Canada. Yeah, it's just staples.ca.
Okay.
It's just Staples. My brain was falling asleep halfway typing
I
that
thought-
sentence, so I almost called it Staples Canada. Like, I was forgetting the extra A in Canada, so...
I'm
Whatever,
sorry, that was
result.
probably a dumb question, but I was just like, wait a minute, is it called something else? Because okay, I got this weird story.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. The game doesn't like it.
Yeah.
So weird, you gotta leave.
Um,
Classic.
it was, I all my life have only lived in the state in Missouri, and well,
It's
the branding is called Hardee's. The branding is called Hardee's here. And one time when I visited the West Coast, I noticed that there was a store called Carl's Jr. and it had the same logo as Hardee's. I was like, what? And apparently it's called Carl's Jr. too. It's like two different names for the same restaurant on each side of the state of the country, and I was like, that's odd. I've never heard of it called Carl's Jr. But apparently everybody's like, what? I had never heard of called Hardee's. It's always been called Carl's Jr. I was like, it's kind of like one of those epiphany moments of like, oh, I guess it's just called different than the other parts of the country.
Yep, essentially. Like, some things are in general for the most part the same, but then you will have those one-offs. I mean, to be fair, we also have like different stores or restaurants in certain territories of the same country too.
Yeah.
Like, we have Publix in like the south section of like the states, but then like past, I think it's like either Georgia or the Carolinas, then it just doesn't exist. And now it's called something else in the East Coast? Yeah, I believe it is too. I don't know what. Because I know In-N-Out's more of a Western thing in the States.
Pancake.
Welcome back, Ethan.
It's the one guy, Splatoon 3! He's like, man, he's excited just to be playing the game he's currently playing.
My favorite
He's
game.
gotta go play Splatoon 2.
That would be a name. Yep, Splatoon 3, he's playing Splatoon 2. That's about right. Where's Splatoon 4? I'm waiting for the guy who's just Splatoon 4. It's like, he's coming from the future.
I was gonna say, Lester, they just made this game.
That
Chill
won't
out.
stop the community.
Where's my Splatoon 1 HD port?
Bring
Cowards.
back the gamepad, you cowards. I want to have a giant tablet in my hands again. No, please don't.
I want to play.
Please don't.
I want to play with the Kraken.
No, please don't.
Bad idea, bad idea.
If someone
Take it
went back to play that game before this one came out, I'll tell you, yeah, a little busted.
It's like, but I want to play with the bubblers.
Oh yeah, that's the perfect way to raise up my blood pressure. A bubbler.
They're not
It's like
bubblers.
one of the worst ones, man. The dang bubble shield one is, oh man. You want to be stressed. Find a game with them.
You guys have a A&W up there? That's good.
I like A&W.
They closed ours.
Yeah, they closed ours in our town. I'm a little bit upset about that.
Oh, yeah, that's sad when that happens.
They also,
Made it some kind of coffee shop.
yeah, like, because this town needs another coffee shop.
I guess for your guys' sake, your coffee shops is our pizza places. Because when our thing closes here, a pizza place usually gets in its way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have, like, I
Either-
swear, one portion of this town, there's probably 4 pizza joints, literally even walking distance of each other. We don't need that much pizza.
The thing is, though,
You got
it's like,
pizza 1, pizza 2, pizza 3.
Essentially.
it's either a coffee shop or a bank.
We don't need no more banks either.
You know,
I'm
at
just
least
like-
the banks are more useful. But even then, it's, yeah, you don't need more than, like, 5 banks on a block.
Just, I'm also upset because Steak and Shake got taken out of our
Oh, dude,
town.
I'm sad about
Oh,
ours
man.
because ours is still under construction. Just got hit hard with the storm. We went there like one day, it was like October, November, and it was still out of service, and there's no ETN when it's coming back. It's like, oh man, I like that
Aw.
place.
I like Steak and Shake.
In our base.
I don't.
You live in old people's state. That still doesn't excuse the 6 pizza joints on a block. We had an Arby's, and they got rid of it because of a pizza joint. It's like, guys, we don't need more pizza.
It never happened.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know, but he somehow took us both down with him. He was just going in a circle with the roller. Wasn't even doing anything.
That's just I like the way that Ethan phrased it. But you live in an old people's state, Les.
He's not wrong. The average age in the area is at least 60.
Tim Hortons, Starbucks, second cup as well, for those who want to think of.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Coffee.
You know, in case he never had enough caffeine, there's 2 more joints down the street.
I'm still mad about the Steak and Shake, though. I'm like, I actually kind of like Steak and Shake.
Yeah.
Do we want to let Ethan join in?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, sure.
Yeah. Thing.
It should be in drop-in state. Otherwise, we can always just make another one. I already hit ready up, though, so I don't know. Well, please, drop-in state.
I'm waiting for that reason. It's gonna force me.
Yeah, that's about right at this point. Or you can just
Well,
leave. Your
yeah.
own room.
Lower.
I'll just
Oh,
make
it doesn't
a
matter.
new
One
room.
more player's disconnected. You know, it's actually accurate for once because it really happened.
I'll just make a new room.
Wait, what? What? Why did I gotta please wait to go to please wait? It's the same loading screen at that point.
Please
Why?
wait. Please wait.
Like, why? That's like, dude, like, it's the same energy as like an error now we've been running into for Pokemon, where it's just like this random error that would just pop up. It's like a comm error, and then nothing happens. So what's the point in the error message? It's literally worthless. I think it's just an error message just to have an error message.
The general store real quick. Don't have a Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, man.
Oh, so you
Oh,
can have your 3 coffees, but you can't have your 4th. I gotcha. But yeah, it is kind of odd. I'm in the same boat as like Ethan. I never had a Tim Hortons myself either.
I never did either.
No.
I mean, I don't drink their coffee, so if I had that, that'd be that. But I like to have one of their pastries, I guess, like a donut.
That's like everybody I know loves coffee to death, and I'm just like, I don't really care for coffee that
Yeah.
much.
I mean, I've tried it multiple times. It's just not my thing.
You could be like my dad and put like 10 cups of sugar in his. Maybe then you'll drink it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's the fastest way to
Straight
get to
black
diabetes.
as well.
I actually
Oh,
knew
yeah.
someone who did that while still having diabetes. Like, no, don't. Just don't. Needless
It
to
was
say,
funny,
it didn't
though.
end well. It
Somebody
made
at work,
diabetes worse.
somebody at work who gets coffee every morning. He just said, I gotta have my daily dose of dirty bean water.
Yep.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Gotta have that bean juice. Man, this looks like right now y'all just looking at me for speech. Like, alright, speech. What's the speech?
What's the speech?
That's right. You all left as soon as I was going to skip the speech. Perfect. I was stage fright anyways. I had that stage fright.
I usually went down. I don't drink coffee too often. I went down from 2 sugars to 1. Usually have 1 to 3 cups a day, but I make mine at home most of the time. You know,
Saves money.
I think
Yeah, better way
maybe
to
if
do
I
it.
started drinking, I think I wouldn't have so much daytime drowsiness problems if I probably drank coffee. Probably should start drinking.
Just
I
don't
also-
like start off with like a bunch of sugar on yours. Kind of ease your way into
Well,
it.
yeah. You
Yeah.
don't want to overdo things, so you overpower it.
Yeah.
Well, my problem is I don't know what's wrong with me. I just don't care for hot drinks too much. I think that's what it is. Like, when I drink something, I want something cold, not hot. And I know that's kind of like the way you drink. I know you can drink coffee cold. But
Yeah, you can have like an iced coffee, but it's not the same thing at that point for your
not the
sake.
same thing. Yeah.
Wow, I just got triple teamed. That was everyone,
Oh.
essentially, that was there.
Start my day with coffee. Yeah, that's what a lot
Yep.
of people tell me too.
Yep. I know that for sure.
Dad makes coffee, but it's too strong for me. Yeah,
Okay.
my
That came through a little soft for a second, so I heard Dab makes coffee. Like, you dab and
Dab.
it shows up. And that's taking me to a harder level.
Stupid dab in your coffee.
That just sounds painful. You stick your hand right in the coffee as you're done dabbing, but you burn
Aw,
it because it's
man.
still hot.
Who dabbed in the coffee?
Oh, Steve,
Oh my
I told you
God.
not to dab in the coffee at work. Oh, hammer! Oh. All I did was I'm looking over at stuff, and all I see is a hammer coming straight for me. Gee, my life flashed before my eyes, and I realized it was a very short one because the hammer was coming towards me.
What kind of godly noise was that, Lester?
It's called fright. It's pure fear.
This isn't the first time I've heard you say something.
Don't worry, if you know me, you know I make noises, and we're once of that.
We made it out of context page just for Lester. If it ain't saying that he's sounding it, I don't know how else to put it.
Essentially. Also, why did my bot just post the same thing twice? That's on a timer. It's like someone hit the command. I know no one hit the command.
It's all the new Twitter rules and decided to jump ship.
Nope.
It was like a month
nope.
ago, and they canceled that. Now put away that hammer. I already have flashbacks from like a minute ago. Charge. Now, as soon as I got my special, GG's.
Oh, well,
Yeah, they just took it with that.
I tried.
Man, your bot decided to go crazy tonight, didn't it?
Yeah. Hey guys, did you know about this? Like, all right, slow down. I know it's been a while since you last talked in here, Nightbot, but you don't need to talk all at once. It's like it has like this built-up like message aggression essentially. And it's just unloading it all now.
I like the guy sitting down like, yes, now who's next?
Yep. Gotta get comfy.
Oh, come on.
Bot be working overtime.
Yep.
Man, we'd be kicked out of the lobby.
I know we literally just made a new one again, and now here we are having to make a new one again. Classic Splatoon. Oh, we got the Splatoon 2 theme though. Was it like Undertow? Can't remember what the song's called. What's in the rotation? I know it's not Clan Blitz, so that's a good thing. Fish Market, Sturgeon Shipyard. Tower Control's what's in the series. Rainmaker's an open.
I got a drink. I'm gonna go check my tickets. Do you still have ticket active?
Flash wall. Yeah, I still have a money ticket.
Okay.
3 times. Why? Why you have to do this 3 times? I get how this works after I do it once. That's a little much.
It's like, okay, Judd.
What?
I go to the Join Amber's room. It's disconnected because it was 7 minutes ago, and that makes sense. But then she shifts like 2 feet over to the left with a new room. Alright, so what was the point? What was the point then? Like, sorry, you can't take that room, but this room you can. Like, alright, that's selective. What? Why am I here?
What?
Like, why am I here specifically? I get teleporting over into, like, the lobby, like, tube thing, but why was I, like, outside of it by a foot? It felt like the game just failed to put me in the tube. So I was like, close enough. Because I was in it during the transition. That's a glitch. How many more games do I have on this experience? Not experience, the money ticket. I got experience stuck in my head because I seen the chat. It's 10. 10 games of money. Good. I only have 82,000, so I need more money if I'm going to buy that phone and then other things.
You don't need a phone. You got a spot phone.
I thought you were saying that in real life. It's like, you don't need a phone. Stop having phones. To be fair, this one doesn't work as a phone anymore because it's discontinued. This is my actual cell phone.
Uh-oh, one of them's got the tub.
Oh, then I'm gonna booyah. Splat phone is greater than flip. Can that thing even go to the Splatnet? That's a great question in my head.
I just didn't realize this song has been featuring Off the Hook. I'm just
Yeah.
like, they're not even in the game.
Oh, Sock is one of those guys. Oh, wait, actually, is he even trying? He might be squid partying. I think he's squid partying.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think he's
geez.
good party.
Oh, he's just not gonna play the game. Got it. One of those guys. Just every time you see him, shoot him. Easy kill.
Quit party. I love that term.
It's so inaccurate now when we have Octolings in the game. It's like Squid Party, as he does that as an Octoling. It's like, it's an Octo Party then? The term is never reclassified by fans. It's still just called Squid Party.
Bad flip phones. So I can flip it open and close it all the time and break the hinges.
Oh, the Z Flip. I gotcha. It's essentially, that's all I hear about Z Flip. It's great, but it keeps on breaking. That's the reason why I make a new model Z Flip a year, because you gotta replace it after like the first year. Okay, Sock's actually trying now.
He decided, I'm not going to spin party as an Octoling anymore.
Oh, you guys got each other.
Oh, that's a great place to jump, right in front of a hammer. Oh, good. We all died. I almost threw my thing behind me thinking it was a sprinkler. No, it's not. It's a point sensor, so that would be wasteful. Come on. All right, well, I marked him with thermal. Hit him with a hammer.
Come on. I got him.
All right, back in danger. That's good. Easy W. Easy.
That's what you get for squid partying.
I don't know why that guy started to do it and then just stopped halfway through the game and actually played it. That was just a mistake.
Yeah. You and your bowels.
I almost thought you said like bowels. It's like, my stomach. Where's the squid joint? Where's like the squid bathroom?
It's like, I know I'm an invertebrate, but I do have a stomach.
Yeah.
Dude, didn't
How'd I get
Knockout
a
City...
splash sack of Judd? Okay, thanks.
What?
I got Judd as a sticker.
Do you remember?
Over, Judd.
Do you guys remember Knockout City, that dodgeball game?
Yeah, it's still a thing, isn't it?
It's shutting down this year.
Okay, so it's really not much
Really?
of a thing. It
Yeah,
didn't
it's
do
just
well.
like, I guess not, but like, what is with all these light service games? Just like,
Oh,
nah,
yeah, that's
bruh.
in the news. When did that come out? May of 21. Okay, yeah, so it ran for about 2 years. It just, from what I heard, it never really did well. It was a paid game that felt like a free-to-play. So people didn't buy it. Oh, I know what's happening. It's time. The greatest multiplayer game of 2022 to give us its famous message. Any day now.
Disconnect.
No, it didn't. Okay, I was expecting for a communication error has occurred. Pop up and then just kick us all. It just took an
Wait for it.
eternity to load.
We're gonna get in the game,
Probably.
and then it's gonna do it.
We're all gonna poof. Except that one guy. Then he's gonna be ECW. Oh, no, never mind. There he had a poof. Alright, you know what? That's fine. You guys have fun.
It's good party. It's good party. It's good party. Yeah. It's good party. Yeah. Squid party.
Not actually gonna kick us?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
there
It
it goes.
is. It just takes 10 seconds.
Yeah, whenever somebody poofs like the first like 2 seconds, it's just like, oh,
That's why it took so long. Because someone was disconnecting in the middle of the game starting, so it just took forever to start. Oh man, I got a good amount of points in that game. We did real well.
Yeah.
Almost
right.
catalog. I'm almost catalog level 15. Everything. Yeah.
Nice. I don't know what
That's
I am, 'cause I
really-
can't check in the game. Yeah, I know. Like,
Don't
but what's
you-
the point? We can't do anything in the game, so why play it? We're literally getting
I know.
kicked. Like, I want to see my catalog. 'Cause I can't check it now when I'm in a lobby because I don't know. Like, it's a weird decision. I still don't understand. They can show you everything but that. Catalog. Oh, I'm 31. That's not bad. Because this ends at the end of this month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it goes until 2/28/23, and then that's when chill season's over. So
What's
if you
next,
want to
spring
get that
season?
stuff from the chill season, get in your games now. I might be able to get the 99 for the end of the season, or 100 technically. It is 100.
I better get on that grind then.
There's the
playing.
calm error message.
I guess I better stop playing Persona 5 Royal to go back to playing Splatoon 24/7.
Yeah, this is essentially. Hey, just keep in mind, if you literally just play a game a day, that's enough to get the bonus, so you'll at least get one level a day. As long as you get a win, because you need the win for that.
Yeah.
And plus,
Well,
with
that
Splatfest happening very soon, we'll get the times bonus when the event's happening.
Yeah.
So in a week, you'll
What'd
get
you
the times 1.2 bonus and get it a little more pumped up, depending on how the games go.
Also, I love how you said I gotta quit playing Persona when you're literally at in-game.
I know.
That's about right.
Trying to finish the game.
I'm in
man.
front of the final boss. Time to shelf it.
To be fair, I did that with Breath of the Wild, so...
Yeah, that's fair. I did that with Super Paper Mario. So,
Well, that one I
also
understand.
that. I don't.
Yeah.
That's a long RPG. You just stop. It's like, you made it this far. Just finish it, man. I think it was just because I got distracted. It was like when I was a teenager.
Hey, it isn't as bad as me and my love-hate relationship with the first Bravely Default game.
Wait, what game?
Finish that when you're 80, right?
Me and my love-hate relationship with the first Bravely Default game.
Oh,
I still haven't
yeah,
beaten
yeah,
it
that's
yet.
fair though. With how many loops Bravely Default has after you get to the halfway mark.
Yeah,
You
I
only
know.
played the same section 3 times.
Matt's been exclusively playing P5R on his Switch. Like, dang. Yeah, I figured I'd pick the game up. I was like, I might as well go ahead and play it. I haven't played it yet. I only watched Amber play it. I was like, I really like this game. Too bad. It's just like I'm so slow at playing games because I take forever to read. I'm kind of a slow reader, so that's one reason why.
I mean, to be fair, I won't say you're that slow playing games, so to say, because you still beat a lot of games faster than me half the time, because you stick to them.
Yeah.
That's the big thing. You play a game, you stick to it.
Us playing Pokemon together has kind of pushed you to read a little bit faster too, because me and Lester's like, "Are you still reading?
Yeah,
We're over here
yep,
catching Pokemon."
No,
I'm
it's
used
so
to
funny.
speed reading, but also because I had to do that a lot growing up because of school stuff. Like, if I didn't speed read, I wasn't finishing tests. So, I just learned how to speed read.
So I wouldn't say you're a slow reader either.
Yeah, well,
You just go at your own pace.
I go at
Yeah.
my own pace, it's just slow. That's why I think.
Okay, fine. I'll be mean then.
Alright, fine. Move faster.
Pokey.
Waiting for someone else to finish.
Sorry.
No, for real though. Like, I think it has kind of helped you go a little bit faster with us playing Pokemon together.
Yeah,
So.
it really has. This would normally have taken me probably like 150 hours to beat a game. Took me like, what, 70?
See, Allison, you have the same exact problem I do. It's like, I'll start something and then I get busy with something else and I don't go back to the game for a while. So half the time I have to restart it.
Yeah.
Because it's been so long I just forget where I was.
That's kind of been my problem too. Is like I've started like 4 or 5 games. I'm like, ah man, why did I do this?
Yeah.
And
I try to
if I
do
start a game-
like a playthrough 1 or 2 games at a time at most because of that now.
Yeah. I
Okay, that was a
said, you know,
massacre.
I hate myself for it. Yeah, it's just like, man, why did I start this? Now I'm gonna have to start over again because I don't even remember what happened. I did that with Tales of Vesperia, and I'm like halfway through it, but like I got a good like 30% into the game, and I'm like, why did I stop?
It's really bad
can't
in
remember
RPG.
Why did I stop? Why did
You really need to like stick to it long enough because of story reasons and also long games. So restarting a long game sucks. Oh, 50 hours in. I don't remember anything. Gotta restart. Nah, that's a mistake.
Yeah.
These guys can coordinate. Yeah, I see that they're coordinating, Ethan. Yeah,
I
these
literally
guys.
got him and he killed me at the
Oh
same
my
time.
God.
Great.
It's like just not one guy.
Yeah,
when I'm
it's
fighting
usually
one
2
guy,
guys you're
it's like-
fighting. Case in point, I jumped down and there was both the brush and the GooTuber on me of all things. And the GooTuber won. I expected the brush to be the one that got me. No.
Nope. 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 Nope.
To be fair, I'm not a great weapon to super jump in with, and I keep on trying that. Because right now we're so low on time, I kind of need to just do that. It'll take too long to get back to the center of the map.
They're in our base, by the way.
I mean, it don't matter, we're all dead, so we're going back to the base. Fast travel. This is how you knew it.
Also, sometimes I wish I didn't like MMOs so much that I'd finish more games.
That's also fair. It's like, I could be
Yeah.
playing this game or 14 for 60 hours a week. I'm still playing 14 for 60 hours a week. Like, I hear that mentality all the time.
It's so funny. I got somebody at work this point desperately try to play World of Warcraft, and I'm like, dude, I don't have the time for it.
Yeah.
Please don't make me do this.
That is a time sink, really.
I
Kind of why I really
literally
made
think-
Splatoon my only series I just like put that time into when it comes to just this multiplayer thing. And MMO would be really hard to sink my time into.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is like, dude, like I told him, I said, dude, it takes me forever to play a game in general. Like I'm being serious. A lot of those times that you see on my profile are really inflated. That's literally because I'm going slow. Because when I play games, I literally try to do everything and try to like understand how mechanics of games work, and it takes me forever to do all that kind of research because I like researching my games whenever I'm playing them. And it takes me forever to read stuff. I mentioned that I'm kind of a slow reader too, so.
Where's those video essays if you research them? Come on, join
Yeah.
the crowd.
I actually thought about that at one point, but
I mean, to be fair, doing something like that is kind of like a time sink just for the production
Yeah.
side. They can be rewarding to make, but they will take a while to make.
O.S.R.S. Is that what it is? That pronounced? You want a chill, mindless game to play while watching YouTube? I've noticed.
Yeah,
one
old
game
school RuneScape. Yeah, that's a good one.
Old school RuneScape. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, RuneScape in general is always that great thing to just have in the background while doing something else. It's a great podcast game, I always hear. To be fair, a lot of MMOs can kind of say the same with, too. Okay, now I got the hair. If
What?
the hair persists, it may be due to your connection being unstable. Sorry, someone tripped over the server at Nintendo again. I'm not gonna blame us. I'm gonna blame you.
You got Amber. You got a super fresh rank.
E.
I'm raw rank. You gotta finish that sentence, otherwise it sounds terrible. You have to. You always have to. It's like, I'm raw. That's disgusting. Again, Splatoon is a series where either it sounds innocent and wholesome or rated M for mature.
Just don't turn old school RuneScape chat on.
Oh god. Yeah, if you want to hear the most degenerate stuff, yeah.
I can't do research all the time when I'm playing old games. Yeah, I'll look up how to do some stuff sometimes, but if I don't understand. But if it's newish game, I'll try to explore it as much as I can by myself. Yeah, I get that too. Like open world games, I'm usually just exploring every nook and cranny. But like the other night when we were playing Scarlet and Violet, I did a lot of research because I haven't touched the competitive stuff of Pokemon in a long time. So when I come to my realization that they have a lot of items that just fixed a lot of things that I hated about doing competitive, I was like, what?
Yeah, it does help.
A lot of research.
I feel like a game like
All the
Pokemon,
time.
you do need to do that research on
Yeah.
now, because it makes a world of difference. Especially if you are trying to build the perfect game.
When was the last time you actually did that?
What?
Like EV
Competitive
training and
Pokemon?
all that?
Last time I did that was 6th gen.
Oh, wow,
Was
that's
it?
a little
Yeah.
newer than I thought. I thought it was 5th. That was your last with that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
thought
know
it
you were
was
doing
Black
that
and White.
6.
6th gen I was doing it.
On the blob. It's fair.
I mean, granted, I wasn't really great at it, but I still like sunk like hundreds and almost thousands of hours in X and Y because I was trying
Oh,
to.
zip castle.
I remember the last Pokemon I was trying to build. It was a Flygon
Oh, okay.
because I wanted a shiny Flygon because I actually like shiny Flygon. Flygon's like one of my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good Pokemon. I think the only problem it has is the typing makes it really bad for ice. You run into an ice type, you're just dead. So essentially, you never run into
know.
ice types. Just go worry about them.
It's like, lol, I know Garchomp exists. I know.
Yeah, yeah, Garchomp
I
also has
know.
the same problem. It's super powerful, but also it can be one-shot by like Ice Fang. It's just a matter of can you actually hit it with Ice Fang? Maybe not. Speaking of, can you hit thing? We can't hit this team with any of our ink.
I got one kill.
Oh,
I got like 2, and that was in the first minute. Haven't seen anything since.
Last time you did competitive stuff was 5th gen. Yeah, I've been kind of. I was like late 5th gen and then early 6th gen when I was doing competitive stuff, and that's kind of when I stopped doing it. I mean, it's just like there was a lot of time investment, and I just after I graduated college, I just don't have time anymore to do other things.
Yeah, that is
Welcome
a
to
very
adulthood.
fair say. Yeah, welcome to
Yeah.
adulthood. It sucks.
Welcome to adulthood. You gotta work.
I want
to
my
make a
refund
living.
back.
But you didn't pay for it. I still want a refund.
What do you mean you didn't become a professional YouTube? Professional
God, don't
PokeTuber
start
on
that.
YouTube? I don't
Yeah.
have time to do that.
I know someone
I'm
who
not-
did that, and dear God, they're hated in that scene. So it's probably a good bolt to dodge.
And I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yep.
I feel
Yeah,
so
but you
bad
know
for you.
exactly how toxic they are. Apparently.
Yeah,
in
I
the
know
scene.
exactly how toxic they are.
Oh, what? Pokemon's toxic? I
I
didn't
know.
know this.
That's a realistic statement that you never hear every day.
Oh, yeah.
Which is the worst part? I'll tell you, this guy in question, I knew him in high school. He was not like that in high school.
Oh, that's
I think
sad.
that scene's changed. Which is fair. It does change a person right here.
Oh, you know what? It's just like it just reminded me of the recent drama in Pokemon recently. Is it's now sacrilegious to catch shiny Pokemon in a quick ball.
Yeah, people just don't like the look, so apparently it's just a hated concept now.
Like, dude, what's wrong with a quick ball? It looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you did that too, Awesome? I didn't know that. I didn't know you did competitive Pokemon.
Yeah, we're learning a lot about each other with Pokemon today. So, hey, Super Spyro, how you doing?
Hey, Super Spyro.
So I just opened up my Discord because I saw the thing you posted, Allison, in our server, but I had the Sonic server, I guess, like, pinged for whatever reason as well, and then I just see it's filled with nothing but Shadow the Hedgehog for Amber's server.
You finally saw that, okay.
Well, I seen the post you made earlier with that, or like Kira made earlier with Shadow the Hedgehog, but then everyone else is just Shadow posts.
I'm gonna have to ban the server.
Just because of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yes. That's not Sonic.
I mean, close enough.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I
it now.
see that now.
I hate to see all this but I
you know,
post the one that's terrible.
You know what? I got somebody at work with that joke.
What, Chaos Blast, but I farted?
No. The other thing.
I was gonna say, what did you talk about at work?
Sorry, I just had a massive Chaos Blast. Yeah,
See, what?
see, you keep on doing this. Maybe we should go to Salmon Run. Gotta work. I am unemployed technically right now.
Oh,
I haven't been to work in like 3 months. I think I've been getting a lot of letters from Grisco, and they haven't been pleasant.
Yeah, the whole hatching eggs, natures, EVs, they broke me. Yeah, guess what? In the new Pokemon games, you don't have to do that anymore.
It's much better now.
There's items to fix that stuff, and I'm just like, yes. I don't have to waste hundreds of hours hatching eggs.
Okay, it took me a minute to realize what this rotation was, because that looked extremely familiar for a minute. And I think it's because maybe I did do that rotation? I don't remember doing that, but I guess I did. Like, wait, didn't I have that rotation like 2 days ago? No, it was yesterday. I did get my time in Salmon Run, I guess.
But never again. I can't.
Yeah, I did. Alright, so I just misremembered this rotation. Well, I can help you guys get your stuff, so that's fine.
Never again. I can't. PTSD. I can completely understand that. PTSD. That's essentially what turned me off of that too.
Yeah,
I completely understand.
It's very time-consuming, stressful, and just weird in general when you look at how the scene gets now.
It's like, why do you have 30 boxes of Trapinch?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
it. That's just my hobby. I just collect Trapinch.
Before we join, I gotta go take the dog out real quick.
Go on, I'll keep it on the screen until everyone's ready.
Killed the Pokemon fun for me. I thought I misread that horribly, like killed the Pokemon for fun. It's like, that also sounds like competitive. We keep on just sending them out to the Great Abyss. But that's fair. I heard a lot of people say that.
I mean, certain Pokemon, yes, we need to kill off.
Getting rid of the Dunsparce, I guess. Because it's just a Dunsparce again, but just elongated. It's literally the same thing.
Seriously, Lester, when are you gonna get 2 shinies in the game?
Yeah, good question. I need to get one first.
In the same night.
Let's say you got 2, Matt got 1, I got a rock.
Okay, Patrick.
Yay, Rocky! You lost a rock. Yes, you did. That's still one of my favorite episodes, only because of just the concept of what that race was about. It's like, yeah, how did a pet rock win against 2 snails? It's a rock.
He get to go? Like, I know they were cutting into a lot of scenes in that
is the question. How does a rock move on
Maybe the invisible boatmobile was there.
Or no, it could have been like that rock they used in one of the earlier episodes of SpongeBob. But it was just a car, essentially. Like you just drive the rock.
That.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, the whole time, like, Squidward was questioning SpongeBob about it. It's like, no, that's not gonna work. This would make no sense. And then they drive away on the rock, and he's like, I wasn't expecting this.
Water current. They had no shinies. Oh, shinies are fun to collect. That's for sure.
Yeah, they can be a challenge to get when you actually, hunting for them proper, but always rewarding from what I hear. I never actually done shiny hunting myself, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Wait until you get the charm.
Yeah, that's why I haven't done shiny hunting for myself, because I never got the shiny charm. I think the only game I ever got it in was Let's Go, and it's because of that stream series I did, because it was the only time I ever filled out a Pokedex. Literally by Let's Go. That's it. Because it was Gen 1 Pokemon Dex, nothing more. I mean, I'm close in Scarlet, because I have, what was it, like 340, I think, now?
Yeah, I think the last time we played it was.
Yeah, so I'm off by only 60, which now it's going to be the hard part because some of those I need to get are evolution Pokemon, so I'll have to just either get them from a trade or just get them by evolving those said Pokemon up. So it can just take a while. It's not hard now, it's just a time-consuming part.
Are we talking about the Pokedex?
Yeah.
Violet?
Yeah.
I think it's possible. It's not really hard to. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. There's a lot of Pokemon that get evolved that you can just catch.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll say you can catch a lot of them, so you're fine on that front, which helps. There's just certain ones I need to evolve up that you just can't catch. The last one I had to do was Tyranitar, because you can't find wild Tyranitar unless you get it in a raid. So that one just evolved up. Wasn't that bad, because I caught a Pupitar at like level 45, so it only had 10 levels.
They give you so many experience candies.
Yeah, it also helps when you have a mountain of experience candies in your pocket.
Doing those classes helped.
Yeah, because they also gave you a lot.
I really like Scarlet and Violet. I like the Pokemon, the new Pokemon in it.
Yeah.
Amber likes her cat. Apparently, it's very competitively viable now.
Yeah, so apparently you got the best starter on that front.
Yeah, Amber's got the
well,
best
I didn't want
starter,
it. You guys forced me, okay?
And Matt got the worst one, apparently, from what I hear.
Yeah. Well, apparently the hidden ability that the cat has is Protean. The same hidden ability Greninja had, and Greninja broke the meta. So.
That makes sense then. Saying got hidden ability is a nerf busted one.
Yeah. And not only that, I'm the only one who wanted the cat, apparently.
I went with Croc, and I don't regret it. I like Fire Ghost.
No, I like the cat. I was probably going to choose it anyway.
Or got nerfed.
Yeah,
that's probably for the better from what I heard with the Greninja situation.
Well, not only that, Flower Trick. Flower Trick always is a crit. So not only is it getting a stab move that's a crit, it bypasses defenses, it bypasses debuffs, and everything else, because critical hits ignore all that. So if you got a move that automatically does critical hits all the time, that's pretty good. That's why Flower Trick is so freaking broken, because it's just, I shouldn't say broken, it's really strong, because it ignores every debuff and buff that another Pokemon has. Darn it, Flyfish!
They have returned.
Forgot where it worked.
Oh, well that's convenient. Because the Drizzler put his little Inkstorm pellet in front of where the Flyfish was, so I killed him with the Inkstorm. I didn't know you can do that. I've never done that before in Splatoon 2. I didn't know it was a thing. It had to be a thing in that game. Someone take care of this fish stick over here. I can't swim.
On it.
Man, this is calm. Because I'm an executive VP, that's a saying. This is calm. My normal totals are close to 30. We have 15 total because I'm playing with people lower.
Gosh.
I'm gonna tell you this is a hard rotation because of those weapons.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with a blaster and a charger, that's your struggle weapon. Yeah, quota was 15. That's easy. That's saying something. That is saying something when you get to executive VP. If I'm saying that's easy.
So you're telling me that it's your fault that it happened?
No, it's not even bouncing off my score. We're good. If I was hosting the lobby, you guys would have died in 3 seconds.
That's why I didn't let him host.
Exactly. I know you guys aren't an exec, but I am. That's what makes it scary. Remember when we all tried to play some of the first big run? You're joining off me? Yeah.
Never
Bad
again.
times. Bad times. Now you know the struggle. And I got the charger again, so I'm saving you guys the hassle. Oh great, it's high tide. Dude, the other day I had the worst high tide luck. There was 3 waves in a row. First one was this, just standard boss Salmon. Second one was grillers, and third one was glowflies.
Oh my god.
We lost glowflies, as you can imagine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I ain't getting this thing. I have no way of covering ground fast. I can't take a flipper flopper. You guys have to do the flipper flopper stuff more. I could shoot him, that's about it.
There you go.
We do not need it raining on this tiny little battlefield.
Do you think love can flow blue flowers on a battlefield?
You don't even know the quote, so no. Oh. Got pushed in.
Put that down.
Fly fish, go away. I don't want to hear it. Please go
We're fine.
away.
We got the quota. Oh, of course you smack me into the water, because that's all the chum do. They don't kill you by actually killing you. They kill you by making you like that.
Killed by fly fish. I got killed by fly fish last second.
Of course.
Just my
That's
luck.
about right.
Of course.
You're a natural predator. Oh, we got low.
Thank God.
You may be saying otherwise, depending on the event. Okay, it's big salmonite. You're fine. Coming in from left.
Ow. Thank you.
Darn chum.
Oh, okay, that was the bomb save of the lifetime from that chum. He smacked it straight in the air. That doesn't help anyone.
Eel, eel, eel.
Ew, an eel.
Alright, over here, I'm gonna throw in some eggs. Oh, I thought I had an egg. Guess not. I'll throw that one.
Hey,
Alright,
car.
you're good. I got this one.
Okay.
Ow.
Pick that up. Please give me egg. Ow. How the flip? Okay, I didn't expect the flipper flopper to hit me from that range, but it's fine. We got the quota. We're good.
We have to at least win a couple games tonight, guys. Come
Yeah,
on.
I mean, you guys need your quotas. I mean, all I'm gonna get is more hats, so I'm just doing it for the hats, I guess.
Well, so you're an average Team Fortress 2 player.
Essentially. We all missed those shots horribly for the left basket. Down below. You. Throw that down.
Matthew?
Hit that basket.
Got him.
Watch out, the fly fish.
That's what I was saying. Get the basket when it was opening, but I got him. Now we got another steelhead over here. Yeah, we're not doing another fly fish over here. That's gonna be a mess.
I just let the egg in.
Through. Barely made it. Yeah, we need a lot more eggs. Why am I the only one alive? I don't like this. I'm gonna throw a bomb up near the basket. Call, apparently. Just stay around the basket. I got a bunch of eggs here I'm gonna throw you away from this launcher.
Kind of hard to do.
Yeah, apparently. I'm just gonna come to you guys. Yep, that's about right. We're not getting this one. We need 10 eggs in 6 seconds. That's a trial. Oh, we don't lose ranking, so fine. Well, okay, never mind.
Wow!
I got revived as soon as we lost, so it didn't matter regardless, but I guess I lived.
Lordy.
Yeah, we should all be ashamed of ourselves.
Oh, even high tide, too. That's the worst part.
Tried to use a booyah bomb. Yeah.
Because these days, didn't booyah back in time. No, the realistic thing is your shield just gets massacred when there's like 50 chum around you. You know, the real mistake is red spawning grounds, according to the internet. So that's why we're doing so bad. People hate this map. Like, absolutely despise it. Fine. I don't mind as much as other people. Fine.
Not the worst map.
Oh, we're getting tornado. I'm gonna be a thrower because I'm a charger, so needless to say, I'm not gonna be able to kill that often.
Show him over here. Oh, come on.
But why? I was like, no, I'm not healing you traditionally. I'm throwing an egg on your corpse to heal you. That's how you're getting revived.
Can't believe you forgot an egg.
We can probably get like 2 or 3 of those eggs back, so might as well pop it. You're not getting my help though. Little buddy strikes again. Damn small fry. Go. Throw. Close.
Get the edge off from the basket. I tried.
She hears like throws, like, okay. It's like, no, I don't mean the game, I mean the egg.
Uh-oh.
I died. At least it's not like a crazy round, but this is still gonna be hard. come
Do
over
your
here.
job.
Matthew.
I know, I saw him. I was trying to take care of that scrapper.
There we go. Hey, Wolf Mother, how you doing? These guys. I swear, sometimes the fish sticks are just more annoying than anything else. I'm not helping, I'm gonna throw.
I got smacked into the water. Fudge.
There's 2 of these guys here! Alright. Sure. I did not know there was 2 of those. The 2 slamming lens are atop each other, man. It's like, it's hard to tell.
Oh my god.
Hi. We got quota, that's good.
Dude, seriously, stop hitting me with a frying pan into the water.
Oh, okay, that's a good way to smack me. Just smack me forward.
Ethan, go.
We're good. Dragon.
I'm trying.
Booyah.
Booyah. Booyah. Y'all kids don't booyah back.
Or high. And I think it's still another boss round. Nothing's
Ready.
changing.
Has anyone been keeping an eye on the big guy level?
Not there yet. I think it's a cow.
He was,
Okay. Wanted to be sure.
Lester be like, I know how to kill him properly.
I do,
now.
but you guys don't. That's still a problem. You just gotta do good. That's about it. There's no real strategy. Just keep on shooting him a bunch and also hit him with the eggs. That's pretty much your strategy.
I like to beat the Kohosuno at least one time in my life.
You're dreaming, buddy.
I know.
Yep.
Dude! Dude!
Dude, it has to have been because of the rain. There's no way I would have died that fast. Where's he right now? Okay, it was just a flop all the way. Okay, I got the bomb in the mouth. That's all that matters. We're literally just trading who's alive at this point. Oh my god! You're alive. You're alive. Nope. No. Need that. Dude, that's like, God, I couldn't keep track. Man, that's like a game on ADHD. It's going all over the place.
Oh my god!
We were actually
Well, we've been-
going to win if we didn't trade deaths every 0.5 seconds. That was just a crazy one.
That was, you want to talk about insanity? That was pure insanity.
I didn't
that
even
was
know
a thing.
where I was. Yeah, I think that's kind of what happened to all of us.
Look, man, I didn't even know where I was.
I was dead. That's all I know.
I was in the middle of
Dying?
that little hootenanny over there.
No, you don't have to shortcut. I was just in the middle of dying. I didn't even know where I was. Like, we kept on using the iframes to try to scoot away, but we couldn't get away in time. We were all kind of just trapped in that one area. Oh, I hope you like High Tide. Because we're doing it again.
He was like, all right, you got close. Let me try that again.
Hey, you want to see me die really quickly and viciously? Want to see me do it again?
No, I barely missed. I charge. Matt Smallfry, help. Shoot him. Little buddy, please go away. Seriously. I can't do much with a charger. Focusing on my charge shots, I'm just nibbled in the foot.
I swear, Chargers, not Chargers, the small fry kill you more than anything!
Yeah, I know. That's the big thing. Always the dang small fry. You ignore that. This is what you get. You killed me.
Sorry, buddy.
Sure.
No, he's not.
Never wants to see the guy die. My chat says it all the time, I know it.
My chat is very supportive.
I hope he dies.
Oh my
Very
god! Come on.
Alright, here we go again. Matt behind you.
Matt!
Alright,
My God!
We're good. We're
What
fine.
the is going on?
We're fine. Just live.
Oh my god!
We're fine.
That's why at the end I literally just tried to focus on living, not even trying to help you guys or do anything else.
Buster's the
Oh,
only
another
smart one in
tornado.
the group.
And it's on the right. Every time I go to one direction, it's always the exact opposite way.
Matt, catch him up there.
Cover like rounds, we have more area to move.
I know where my position's at, and it's up here on the left.
Nope. I know my position. Down under. 6 feet under. I died.
On everyone down under on their switches.
Matt, over here.
God.
Eventually. Thank you. The worst when you get like an itch in your nose when you're playing this game, because with motion control, that's your camera just everywhere. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen at one point. Always does.
That.
Yep, okay, that's about right. Sandwich between like 2 chum and a small fry. That's just a bad evening. I want one more egg. Come on. Just give me one. Give me one. Give me one. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, we got this one in the bag. Here's an easy 30.
Yeah.
I know how much time I have for that. About 10 seconds to go from one side to the other. I played this mode a lot when it came to Tornado at one point. I swear, I think I had like one rotation where it happened 5 times. Oh, speaking of rotations where something happens 5 times, high tide. And it's a night one. Griller. Great. It's not like we need movement.
Alright, I'm jumping in right now.
It's not on Matt. It's on Amber. Remember, if it's on you, call out this way. Because then I'll tell people who it's on. Yep. Yep.
Just stop.
I'm literally inside of one of these things. There's no way. I couldn't move. When you're inside one of those things with iframes, you're just essentially cemented to its foot. You can't move. It pushes you backwards.
This is just keeping us at the same position, at least.
It says, if you're targeted by a griller, just run. Those jerks are mean.
I'm gonna be honest, you guys gotta really learn when you see the help command to turn around and shoot the player. I've had, that was a lot that round where I screamed help and I saw people go the opposite direction.
I was paying attention to other things, I'm sorry. Trying to get taking care of everything. Oops. Squeezer.
Also known as carpal tunnel, the weapon.
Yeah.
At least it's not high tide again.
Yeah,
I gave it a round. Oh, here we go. Jump. Small fry. Always.
Dude, small fry. Stop it.
Hi, Ma. Come on, come
Oh,
towards
whoa,
us.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, oh God. You don't want to drop. Don't drop.
I know, I had to.
I know, I've seen that. I was
Kinda
like,
forced
yeah,
it.
I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm gonna hit one of them, hit one of them. Okay, that's why I had to activate Killer Whale. I was sandwiched too.
Ow. Ow.
Throw the bomb. For yourself, that's fine. Either one works.
Ow. Ow. Thanks.
You might just barely get this quota. I was right next to an egg. All right, well, that was a bad round. Rip being a VP.
Alright, Lester, I know what you're saying. We'll get offline.
Told you this weapon rotation's rough.
Yeah, it is.
I got demoted. A new map, maybe. Like
That was
3
low.
minutes.
And it's a
Oh, I
tornado
got,
again.
I got carpal tunnel, the weapon.
Okay, this time it's in the middle.
I know where my position is. I am going to be receiving eggs.
I mean, as the player with the decent weapon, you may want to also shoot more too. You're gonna be chased
Okay.
a lot. This is probably great for the viewers to see all this U-turning. Might as well also be known as just motion sick. Why am I here still? I'll pop the other one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 32, 34. Yee.
I don't know why. I just wanted to shoot you. Let's keep on
Thanks.
shooting. No, him.
I
Shoot you
know.
now.
Thanks. That's what I meant.
Lucky we're on the same team. Flip the flop over here. Ethan is.
Got bad.
Okay, Dad. I don't like having 2 stingrays on us. What's Splatoon 2?
Wow.
No, don't smack me into the wall. Why is it when I die, I always see this happen? Why? Now rip executive MVP. That was a... I don't even know what happened. That was an easy round. And yet we all died in like a second. What happened?
We're just rusty, my friend. I
Apparently.
think that's what it is. We're just rusty.
It's these weapons.
These weapons, just horrible.
Oh,
this
here comes the
rotation.
Johns. The sun was in my eye. I couldn't understand you because you're calling me from a elevator in a tunnel.
Sakurai made these controls like too hard to understand.
That doesn't work for this game.
You know, it actually does, because how does motion work? That's how a lot of people are. You're all scared of motion?
Yes.
Come on, I'm using tilt controls.
Why?
Because they're really good. You play more shooters on PC, then you'll get converted.
I'm already starting to be honest, so. Big boy.
Sorry, I had tilt controls turned on. That's what happens when you have tilt controls on, apparently. I'll turn them on, then that's what we did. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I actually jumped in the water.
Oh, so you pulled a me.
Yep. Got another one of those. It's over there. Distance. Get rid of that drizzler.
Go the distance.
Deer, another scrapper. There it is. Yeah, it parked on top of Matt. That's about right. Barely hit us behind. Like pinned at like the perfect spot.
Help! Help! Help!
Chill out, boy. You
I was
ain't
one of those
looking that good.
tactical evades. That one was on purpose.
Was
You're
trying to-
literally winning.
Was trying to help Matt and Amber, but they hadn't popped back and be revived. I get that. Yeah. Uh-oh.
And it's night.
It's
Goes for the
John time.
GG's.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna keep my life. Glowfly. Yep, someone had to say the glow word.
Yeah, I did the thing, okay? You can't blame me.
Ow! Chip cricket.
They won't stop.
Don't stop until you get it.
The worst part is, since this is high tide, we can't use the wall cling strategy because there's no wall to cling on. It's right in front of water. It doesn't work.
Mr. Grizz, I keep trying to collect these golden eggs, but my ink tank is tummy dick.
Did you say Tommy?
Yeah,
That's
tummy tick. Tummy
Yeah.
tick. That's worse.
Oh god!
Tummy
I'm gonna
tick.
go down the professional plus 2 at this rate. Oh my gosh.
You deserve it for that
Oh,
one,
we
Lester.
I'll get my catalog
Tummy
thing. Too tummy tick in here. Whatever that means.
Hey, we got Kohozuna. If we'll
What do you
ever make
think I'm running?
Ah!
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get my stuff. And then I'll be back. I meant
not
dummy.
hitting
No, I
ready.
like tummy thick in this
Tummy
world
thick.
because we got the big salmon man. So that's a big tummy. Not wrong.
Well, that's enough internet for a night.
I don't know what that even means if I like whatever this is. Like I'm not gonna agree to anything because I could be agreeing to something very, very bad. Did she just give me Tupperware? Well, while I'm here, I'm buying my sea cucumber phone. Because I want to buy that sea cucumber phone. Now, what in the world did she just give me?
Ethan's just like, Brad, stop it!
That is just Tupperware, man. Sorry, I didn't know what else to give you today, so here, have this garbage. Like, this is just from your closet. What am I gonna do with this?
What am I supposed to do with these?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, seriously, what am I supposed to do with that? It's literal garbage.
It's okay,
Okay.
Kira. It made for a good joke.
Yeah, it's okay, Kira. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I just thought it
Yeah.
was funny.
Look at my character. I'm like, tummy thick.
She's mad about tummy thick. I'm gonna step away for a sec because I gotta think about what that means. Just give me 1 sec when I'm queuing with you.
Did you hear about the movie Cocaine Bear?
Yeah, what is that movie?
It's a stupid movie. I see it promoted on Twitter all the time for Cocaine Bear. And I'm just like, it's just about a bear who took like $2 million worth of cocaine. And it's just killing people.
I mean, it didn't need a reason to kill people already, but
Supposedly the ads for it on YouTube claim it's based on a real story.
what the heck? You know Hollywood's failed when they're trying to make a movie about a bear that does cocaine.
I have no interest in it either. I just thought it was so stupid.
It is stupid.
What's with this add and YouTube thing? Do I even want to know? It's what the
Oh,
conversation we just had.
It's about
A bear.
a bear Cocaine Bear, to be precise.
Okay, that's a new one.
It's a movie.
Matthew.
It's a movie about a bear that ingested $2 million worth of cocaine and is out murdering people.
I like this comment here. Thought you guys were watching those. Obviously, Mr. Bridges' origin story. That does sound like an origin story. The events of this game, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I played the ending of this game. I know what happens. I don't want to see the movie.
I'm good. That just sounds like a messed up thing, but also I'm not that too surprised to hear it because I've heard of concepts like that before.
Well, it's based on a true story. I like how everything got silent when I said that.
Again, I'm not really that surprised because this has been a weird world we live in.
You should know where you're from.
I don't really see as much crazy stuff when it comes to that. I just always see the Florida Man stories. Like, that ain't here. But, man, it doesn't feel like it sometimes.
From what I gather, too, based on what the story says, it's not even based on the true... It's, like, based on a true story, but it's also not part of what the story is.
Yeah, they're taking liberties.
Because the duffel bag full of cocaine that the bear ingested, he overdosed on it.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
that definitely, like, that movie, if it was, like, faithful to the original story, it would be, like, 5 minutes long.
It was, like, 5 minutes long.
So I can get why I had to take liberties. That's like if you watch Breaking Bad, but then, like, the first episode is the final episode because Walter White doesn't know actually how to cook it, and he just blows up his RV. It's like, then, yeah, you gotta take some liberties.
I took a few liberties. Okay, Tom. Taking a few liberties with this Morning Mario episode.
Yeah. Oh!
Oops.
Thank you.
I saw it happen.
Don't tell nobody.
I won't tell anybody. Lester shall never know.
I mean, I did help revive, so I do know. Are you serious? I was in that ink and I didn't get revived from a splat bomb? That makes no sense. It should have hit me based on that coverage.
Dang it, Flyfish!
And you tell we're doing not that great. First quota now is at 12. They feeling bad. Because I know Kozu was on his way. I know Dad's coming home for milk.
We may not get there. We may not get there to greet him, no.
No Dad's coming home with a milk. Oh gosh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Oh god, no.
Wait, no, this is fine. It's Mothership. Mothership's fine.
Okay.
If it wasn't this, Mudmouse would have been fine too. Charger, this is your game. This is like perfect for any long-range weapon. I remember when this rotation was in. I think the reason why I thought I was in a different rotations because I played this like at 11 p.m. the other night or something when this was happening. So I thought that this rotation was done because of how late it was. Ship's on its way in.
There you go.
Dadgummit.
So many of these things chums on the ground now. That's the only problem.
One more egg.
Oh, I don't think that's going to be the problem. I think the problem at this point is the overrunning bar. We got more than enough eggs. Please stop hitting my back.
Frying pans don't feel good, man.
Good. That's fine. You can have an egg. We'll just give
Just
you one.
now.
I want to.
What is this? What is this? Proton John stream?
I just swam in water and lived.
What?
Yeah, I barely hit like the kill plane part of the water. So, I'm safe. That happens. Is it night again? What is it? It's the proper round down here. It's not tornado for once. Oh, it's this one.
Oh.
Massive
yeah.
co-hooks. All
I
right,
got the
Charger,
magic.
I guess. And maybe me as the blaster? I don't know who else is taking air cannon.
I got the carpal tunnel weapon.
So you're fine to go out there and get your eggs.
Yeah.
You're not getting me up here. Sometimes you gotta take the high ground.
Yeah, so you learn a few tricks from Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think they did well. Gotcha. Sorry.
Okay, good. That's one. Get the air fly fish here.
Dad coming home with the milk?
Yeah.
Dad's coming home with the milk!
All right, now she's right. I can do this again.
11 out of 12 ability rings. Got to bond fragments. Time to actually start chapter 9.
What happens if your crew wipe out and wait till you met the quota? GG. That's it. If you're not alive by the end, that's it. Yeah, look at the damage I do with the Charger.
Oh my gosh.
You still gotta get eggs, though. I won this the other day with this Charger. But we needed a combination of eggs and attacks. Oh, dude, you got in my way of the dang slamming lid! No. Shum. I was getting an egg. Help behind, Amber. Right.
I'm trying.
Thank you. The head egg. Dad, why are you so fat? Dad, why'd you just clip through the wall only to jump? What was that? I never seen that before. Fast action.
Dad, why are you so fat?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't live.
Ah.
There's too much going on. That's about right.
I was almost getting someone. I almost got someone. Hey, I got two silvers.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
happy with
dude, I no lie, I killed one of these the other day, and I only got 10 bronze clams. I'm like, are you kidding me? I sacrificed so much, and all I get was junk. I can't even use those. I need more silvers. I want to get more of the costumes, but they need to have a bunch of silvers. I need 30 for the blue suit. And I'm getting nothing but bronze. How many points you guys got now?
I got a lot. I got one of the masks.
So you didn't look.
I didn't look. I'm sorry.
That's about right. I'd say I would look after this game to see how many points you get. Because once you guys all hit 1,200, there's no reason to play anymore of this mode, technically. So I'm trying to at least get you guys to 1,200. Ethan's at 7, so he's more than halfway. That's good. Oh, low. I almost hit the capture button trying to tell you guys this way. Things should close the D-pad up.
Sorry, Ethan. I didn't mean to forget about you, buddy.
Oh, small over there. Okay, that just the water.
Finger, away.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It's like, no way, the chum's not gonna knock me in the water. Are you serious? I don't know. Okay, Matt, you got yours in. Good.
I got it.
Where's Amber? I don't know why I thought so. To be fair, how you do always bounce around your accounts. That is an accurate statement. Oh, it's night mid.
Mid, like this map.
Oh god.
And it's flies. All right, this is at least the time we can deal with it a little bit more. We can cling to this wall over here, technically. Also, it's on me now. So I'm gonna do the cling method. They're all swarmed down below her. Get him!
Oh god.
That's about right. Honestly, when you're the last player alive and you're playing with people who don't play the mode much, you're dead. Just flat out, you're dead. The only way I've always seen people survive in this if they're like executive DVs and then playing the mode 24/7. It's hard. Or at least in that situation.
Let me see what my points were.
Yeah, just see now anyways, because you get some points from that. We only have 52. Like right now, the problem is we're getting
I'm at 800. I'm at 853.
Really?
Yeah.
So am I.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
You both haven't like sat out any games. That's why.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't set out any games.
I'm a little more confused why Ethan's so much lower. All of us been playing. It's probably now thinking about it. It's probably because of the ranks. Well, the rankings also. If you're higher rank, you get more points. So I'll show you. Anytime you have glowflies, just do what I'm doing here, like this on the wall. Just cling. Now we got low tide, so. What? Why did it just jump again? That's weird. It just jumped the jump. Yeah, good time for crab.
There's no way I can get away from that. I really need to stop trying to jump away from the situation. Freaking place ain't on the ground and move. Not a bad habit. That's what gets me stuck half the time.
Yeah, you have to make like a route for you to get out sometimes. That's the thing. You do need that escape route.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to play the game properly, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I think I say keep on forgetting to play the game. I'm busy playing something else.
I mean,
Stop.
not wrong. Oh, our favorite.
What are you playing? Hitting my game, my mom, or mom hit my game? The answer is the same thing.
By the way, I picked that game up for free on Prime Gaming the other night.
Yeah. I mean, it was about ready to rotate out, so that's good. If you don't own the game on Switch, don't worry about it. It's a free game on phones. That's why I don't recommend people to buy it on the Switch, because it's free. Just get that if you don't own it. It's a really stupid, funny game. Little puzzle. Takes you like half an hour to beat the whole thing. Speaking of free games, I know at least I've seen articles talk about the one that came out for Epic today, because everyone apparently likes this one Dishonored game that they're giving away for free.
Oh, really?
Apparently it's the best one in the series to a lot of people.
Fly fish.
I'm back over, Ma. No, to me. No, to me. I can't throw a ball in your mouth. You're not coming to me. Thank you.
But Mom.
Matthew, this is bad.
Yeah, we got a parking lot in front of us. I'm glad I threw that wave breaker down where I did.
Thank you.
Yep, bye, Matt.
That was me, too. Alright, we got it.
Good.
Too bad Dad's not coming home.
Yeah, so we get more milk.
We drank that one already?
Yep. Thirsty, man. I gotta wash down all the salt. Specifically being
Ew.
spewed by this one SonicGhost player who keeps on knocking his teammates for not playing the game. It's so salty.
Yeah, he
Stop playing mobile
he's
game.
Stop. He needs to go and what does the kids now have to say? Touch grass.
I would if it didn't die.
Jokes. So I'm allergic to grass.
No, I mean, it's pollen is the thing. You're not wrong. I ain't allergic to pollen. Bad pollen.
I saw this one video like how I think Kara posted it in the server one day. It says how fast can I touch grass in every Zelda game?
Yeah, there's a lot of those. How fast can I do X thing in Y game as a moment, and that has been the recurring one. Touch grass. I've seen that from Mario Odyssey as well. I see one where there's don't touch grass in Mario Kart. Hope I'd say guy by the way. By banning Nathaniel. I almost said Nathaniel banned because it is the same person.
Yeah.
Technically. No, you. The chum knocked me into the slamming lids area.
Dude.
I'm in this lid. Yep, that's about right. I was in the lid. I couldn't be saved. Otherwise, we could have lived.
Imagine having grass touch. Having grass.
Wait.
Imagine
You
having
stop right
grass
there.
touch you. No, you don't go touch grass. Grass touches you.
I meant to say that. I was trying to read it, and of course, my mouth ran faster than my brain. And then it was like, nope, back up what you were saying. Nope.
Back it up. Beep. Mistakes being made.
I'm at 986 now.
Alright, you guys are getting there when it comes to your max rewards.
In Soviet Russia, you don't touch grass. Grass touches you.
Plus 900. By the end of tonight, anyways, we'll all have the 1200 for you three. Like easily. Is it becoming night? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna booyah for that. I take that back.
It's
on Matt. Yep. Matt, cling wall over here. Cling on this wall like this. Here, everyone come this way. I got him trapped down here. It won't last forever on me. I almost fell into the mosh pit. See how effective cling wall is? Okay, it's on me again. Cling wall. They do eventually kind of learn your strategy and just do whatever they're doing down there. Oh. Okay, I thought they were on me for a minute. No, now they are. The worst time.
Right.
I was bouncing the air. So
dude, I fell right onto. I fell on top of them. Crab. That was bad.
Guys, we got 3 eggs out of that.
You know, it's better than I expected. I was expecting 0.
Our characters are like, what just happened?
Low flies happened. Yeah, it's 1, 1, 1. See, that's yeah. This is about right. If we got eggs in, it's like 1 apiece at most.
996. Yee.
I'm surprised we actually got points for you guys on that one. It was very minimal.
Three of us suck at this mode.
I still say we're rusty because we're usually a lot better at this.
Yeah, we're usually a lot better than this. I think I'm still blaming the weapon rotation because weapons are absolute crap. I'm sorry, they are.
You don't like the squeezer? Come here and
No.
give it a squeeze.
Ugh.
See what I was talking about before. Either really wholesome or disgusting. Anything could be a pun on that front, and not a good one.
Oh, I never claimed to be good at this game, so.
There's a perfect angle. Shoot straight. Yeah. Oh, how'd that miss you? Alright, that's fine. It's like 2 shots away from dying. Get rid of his ink cloud. Oh, is there a second one? There has to be, because there's no ink cloud. Yep. That's it right there. Chum. It's always chum.
It's always chum. I know that feeling. You get slapped by a chum. And then you just respond quickly by saying, I ain't your buddy, chum.
No, more range.
Salmon rain. Do 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 do. Salmon rain.
That just sounds terrible. Like,
It goes
absolutely
bad on.
disgusting.
It goes bad on high tide mode. Salmon rain.
Oh, we got everyone's favorite over here.
Oh, goody.
I'm gonna go for right.
I'll go for left.
Good. I had to tap shoot him because I had no ink. I had to, as the kids say, tap its booty.
Oh my
See
god.
what I mean with Splatoon? That's legit strategy, and that just sounds like I'm gonna get thrown in squid jail.
Scrapper.
Another one. Oh. This is awkward. What are we gonna do with this? There you go. I was like, I'm waiting for a reason to use this. I thought it was gonna be for Scrapper and never died. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna float up here with my spirit bomb essentially then. I'm not gonna use it on a chum. Small fry, everyone send booyah.
Well, you said it.
Ah. Would have had 25 if I had one more second.
Oh, it's becoming a dark time. What do we got?
This is not high.
Hello,
Mothership.
darkness,
Alright, that's
my
fine.
old friend.
Who's got the charger?
It's Ethan. Alright, whoever has squeezer, don't hold button this time, tap it, because that will really help with us to have that range. As for me as Luna, I just gotta keep on jumping. Because Luna's not that great for this one, so I'm probably more of a collector slash cleanup guy. Alright, it's coming in.
Ah. Spotted by chum.
Chum, please die. Just like swinging around with the same chum like 3 different attempts.
Here it comes.
Good time for the ink strikes. Alright, GG's. Easy. I want the sec though.
Get into the chopper.
Did we actually finish our round?
Yeah, I know. That's a weird concept, right?
Oh my gosh.
I thought all we do is wipe out. Second win for the night. Ah, that hurts.
Ow.
No, it's a bad rotation.
We were doing so good in Turf War.
Okay, now this is the time to trip on the cord on the servers.
Essentially.
Reset the rotation. Yee.
Almost close. I'm at 11:57.
Alright,
Same.
one more good game. I can't even say victory because of what's been happening. And you guys will get yours. I think a win would probably be enough for Ethan's based on math too there. 150, yeah. Yeah, literally there's like one more good game. You guys all have the point threshold met for the last thing.
Yeah. Then we'll be good. Then we can probably
Never
end the
play
stream
this
off
mode
on a
again.
positive note. End the stream on a positive note.
Who says I'm ending? That's right. Shopathon. That's right. You gotta subscribe to me to stop it. That's the new gimmick. I've seen someone actually did that, ironically enough. Like, what was it? I think 8-Bit Drummer, he did reverse subathon, where the more subs he got, the less time he streamed. And that was an 8-Bit joke from last year. He still streamed for a decent amount of time, so it's kind of funny to think about it.
got a fan club going on there, Lester?
Yeah, all little buddies I don't want in my life. They're not the little buddy. These are the cheap knockoff buddies. We have little buddy at home, little buddy at home. It's just these guys nibbling.
But isn't little buddy sitting on your shelf right now?
Not that little buddy though. A good one.
I mean, like,
Because I
don't you
finally
have a
opened
big
those, by the way.
Finally open those? Yeah.
And I used them like once. I gotta use more of the amiibo. I haven't gotten like any amiibo armor in this game just yet, besides the blue ones, and that's only one piece of the gear. I just have to sit down and just take all that time to scan. That's gonna take like an afternoon.
Good job.
Come to Papa Little Eggs.
Really, me with the flip flopper. Another flipper flopper. They just really want to send us the Dolphin. Play the GameCube.
Thank you. R. Car.
Oh my god. I saw that on my side. Matt just zoomed when he got hit by the chum, but he didn't die. He just literally teleported. Like teleport zooms, it's like zoop.
That's funny. Got the zoomies.
Yeah, apparently. The wooby zoomies.
The woomy zoomies.
How did you do that?
I think
don't
that was a latency thing right there. Happens at times, we've seen it. Oh my, there's two of them inside of each other. Yep, this is traditional. Wait, you can drive through their ink with that thing and not die? I thought it would just essentially just smother you in their ink and die. Well, please help me. Thank you.
Eel, go away! Holy crap,
Yeah,
dude!
I know, there's another one. Oh my god. It put, the eel pushed me into the eel. That's about right. That was nothing but eel. Like, what else do? You see one, you see two, you see three, you see four. Like, they kept on multiplying. I swear there had to have been four of them at one point.
It was like they were all connected in one long segmented eel.
Lester, you gotta change the stream trial to nothing but eel now.
Nothing but eel.
That was just nothing but eel.
Now, did I get my
99. There-
Ow! Frickin'.
we gotta do one more.
Yep.
And one more good one. Oh. But on the plus/minus side, Dad's coming home.
Dad! Come home
Again?
with the milk! It's okay, Ethan. It was nothing but eel.
I mean, I'm glad he's coming home with milk. I'm out of water. Dad, can you fill up my bottle? Dad, I'm thirsty
No,
for milk.
milk only.
I just thought really about that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Piece it together.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay, good. I don't even have to explain the joke. Because if I said that,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I
God.
will be deleted off Twitch. My try to
Here we go
return
again.
ends with a bag. So, normal stream. Hey, everyone's favorite thing from
Nothing-
last round, eel.
Nothing but eel.
At least that one was not joined by 3 others, so I can actually manage to kill it. Oh, your stick. Please
Put that
put your
down.
stick down into the ground so I can climb on the side. Thank you. Oh, hi. I have. That's a little crowded for 3
Whoa!
people.
Ah! I didn't know the moths could get up
Yeah,
there.
they can. It's coming back up.
Thank you, iframe.
Thank you.
Maw.
Fly fish.
Where's it gonna land, though, specifically? Okay, I can work with this.
Left. Oh, it just ended up in the right. Well,
That's
that
fine,
worked
because I
out.
threw it to the left, so that worked out. I didn't know where you were throwing until I threw my bomb, so that
I
was
said
perfect
left.
timing.
I threw it. It bounced out of the left and then to the right. I was like, oh, that was
Funny, it's like, well, you did make your shot, but then it also bounces out, so it didn't matter. Okay, now it's gonna be something bad.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be fine with fog. Okay, Gusher's fine. We can deal with this. I was saying something else so it wouldn't give us the worst one again. Okay, crap.
Oh, there he is.
No. Remember, it says it's a Goldie. This is it. Okay, it's put away, so new Goldie
I'm
location
trying.
must find. Remember,
Amber, you
the
zoomed
smaller
again.
the geyser is, that's not its location. The bigger the geyser is, you're getting close. It's a game of hot and cold.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works since too. Found it.
Oh yeah, he's over here.
Amber, no! I just seen that interaction. That was a nice scoot.
Right? That was fun. I like dying in this game.
Pastime. The pastime we missed. Oh, it's gotta be nearby. Say it helps to shoot it. I'm gonna die. Yep. I found the Goldie. It's near the basket area on the ledge, but help me first. Help. You. Alright, get the Goldie. We need one more egg out of its corpse. Oh crap! We couldn't. No, we couldn't get to it in time. That's GG's.
Ah.
I was trying to get to it, but I'm a blaster. So every time I shoot, I slow down real bad while walking. So I couldn't shoot in time.
That's alright. We probably have enough points now.
Honestly, this is gonna sound horrible. I should have ignored Amber. I should have ignored you and went straight for the Goldie. Sometimes that's how the dice rolls. That feeling when you say, I'd rather leave my friends die than to go get an egg. It's like, that's also Splatoon in a nutshell.
Well, Lester, I think you screwed up, buddy.
Apparently. How many
He's
points?
mad at you now.
How many points?
I'm at 1297, so I'm good.
Guess Matt got it. 20 more for Ethan. All right, so I guess another one. We're literally like a 1 game away. Winner works in our front.
Yeah. Dad's coming home.
Let's see, remove friend or block. What?
No lie, you would do the same.
No, I wouldn't actually.
Oh, now I feel like a monster.
Lester, remember that comment I mentioned about touching grass?
Go touch them right now. Normal. Oh, here's the fog.
I was wondering when we was gonna get this.
Alright, over here is everyone's favorite. Flyfish. Ow, of course you knocked me out of the way. Fog of war. Guys, the Switch doesn't have the newer RTX. This is what happens when you turn it off. It's just all the fog. It's an N64 game. Fog of War, I heard, looks great when you have that fancy new traced raid. What would this game look with ray traced? It'd just be a lot shinier. We're just saying something. Very, very shiny.
I don't care what anybody says. I like the ink effects in this game. A lot better than 2's. 2's ink was just glossy.
Well, that was, yeah, like, it had that shiny glossy look for the single player only for like main campaign. Because other than that, the ink looks very similar between the games.
Yeah.
I think it just pops a little more in this one.
There was a Goldie over there.
Yeah. It dropped a good amount of X from what I can see here.
Yeah.
Just enough time for that charge shot. I wish Squid Roll was a thing for Splatoon 2 with Stingrays, because that saves you so much. If they introduced that, it might have helped Stingray a little bit more in that game. Still would have been busted as all heck, but at least survivable busted. Same lid over in this section. Oh, little buddy, I'm a little busy. Is that Scrapper? There it is. Yeah, just ran over someone.
Yeah.
I'm a Scrapper when I hear the death call.
Mom's home.
Really? There's a lot of eggs over there. I did not mean to do this way. Oh, good timing. Thank you, buddy. Big chum, more like big idiot. That's where all of our eggs were. He dropped the thing launcher in front of the eggs. Nice guy.
Ah!
Sir, can you please stop stinging the race? Got rid of that for a reason.
Another one.
Well, needless to say, I think you guys all have your quota after this game, like, no matter what the points would have been. Win or lose now, this is more than 20.
Rot-row raggy.
Mothership. I am once again the blaster for this, so I guess I clean up again.
I got the
Ethan
squeeger.
does.
I got the squeeger.
Yeah, I can tell Amber's the L3, because everyone else here is a squid. I just looked at the one octo.
Screw you.
I mean, that's not wrong. I'm literally looking at those icons to see the difference. It actually kind of helps when some players of one species, some of another. Just because of that. Mothership coming in.
She just likes octopuses better than a squid.
Held it, you know.
But yeah, which real? As I say, I died.
Go away. I have crab. The singular crab.
You have crab.
Alright, here we go. We get one dad before we leave.
Dad! He came home with the milk!
Again.
Oh, why is it expired? That's how long he was gone. Immediately coming in with 2 fish sticks. Sure.
Something.
I'll get fish stick number 1.
Get this one.
Oh, there's also stingray.
Did some damage to him, but not much.
Yeah, specials don't do as much.
I gotta kill my stingray on top of this thing. Another fish stick coming in.
Okay, Dad's jumping on top of the pillow. I'm gonna get rid of the stupid stingray. He's a problem. Dad's gonna whiff. Yep. I hit the floor. Okay, can I at least hit him with 1 egg? Are you kidding me? Every egg on that one missed because of stupid crap. I'm just gonna hit him with crabs.
The salmon's hit the floor. Let the salmon's hit the floor.
I mean, we're not killing them this round. I just want to see what scales I can get here. Hey, I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Getting close.
Flame and light, please. I need you.
Close.
We
I
got
just
really
want those
close.
scales. I knew we were gonna win on the timer. Why 9 stinking bronze? I need a silver. Like, what's with all the bronze drops, man? I thought I was doing
we were
decent enough
so
to get
close.
at least a silver.
We were so close to beating him, though.
I swear, I shot him all over the place. Head, toe, tail. The only 9 bronze.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah. I got the 3,000 out of this, so yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Dad, it was nice playing with you, but I have to go home now.
No, I don't want to quit living. That inherently is better just because of the 2 slot things. I'm gonna take it, even though I don't like the ability. Oh, that's kind of... Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna take that Astro Helm. That is just better. Yeah, I'm at 17 silvers. I need 30. This is why I need more silver drops. I have 146 of the bronze, and I can't like emulate for anything great. Because everything costs so many bronze, but it's all stuff I don't care about, like the banners. Or maybe some of the decorations. Or a sticker. I just want the blue suit.
That was fun.
I didn't get any money out of that. That's right, because I only got the 3 pieces. Well, for not doing this for a while,
Man,
went as well as I could.
I got 9 silver. Dang it.
Yeah, you need a lot more silver. You're 1 off from getting one of the costumes, to be fair, because it only
Yeah.
costs 10 for the green and yellow one. Now the question is, do you want to be puke or do you want to be pee? Either one's terrible.
Well, I didn't know there was so many. 100 bronze for a banner.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Lockers are busy today. I was like, why wouldn't that one open? Some of these have so much it's taking a bit for the game to load them.
Did you find mine?
Oh, now okay. I see someone took over, because I don't think that was her that did this. Just random
Oh,
buckets in the
no.
middle. So I
Random
think I
buckets.
know who did it. Yeah,
Missed
there's
it on
Matt's.
two.
They're mine.
I haven't changed mine.
Ethan said he changed up his a little bit.
So we can find
It's
it.
the imposter misty, huh?
Yeah, I don't see his in my... Oh, no, I passed it originally. That's why I didn't see the name. So that's Ethan's son. Yeah, I think it is a different color because I don't think it was the silver before. Or it might have been. I just don't remember. But I know that there is new stuff in here. That submarine is just dangling. Oh, he's got the phone. Oh, yeah, that's right. While I'm here, I got to put my phone in. I don't know where I'm going to fit it, though. I don't have room. I bought the phone just because of bragging rights. But I was like, where do you shove it?
Shove it on top of the statue. That'll work.
That actually fit there? Huh. I'm surprised that fits in that little alcove.
While you're doing this, I gotta go
Well,
take
we're
the dog.
ending. So
I know, but the
I'll take her.
It's
she
fine. You
is,
can
she
do
is
that.
whining
Whoever.
really bad.
There. I gotta put
I'll
my
take her.
phone
Don't worry
right
about it. I'll
behind Mr. Big Man because I don't know where else to put it. It goes right next to Silver Dad.
Silver Dead.
Yeah, I did not see her locker at all, Amber. I seen everyone else's.
Mine's
yours. Sometimes you may
unchanged
get 'em.
Anyways.
Yeah, it's fair. Sometimes you may get them. Sometimes you may not from your friends. Hey, good timing. Multiplayer modes have updated, so I was gonna get kicked regardless. What's in the rotation? Out of curiosity. I'm not playing anymore. I just want to see.
I'm not playing anymore because keeps playing more.
Yeah, that's about right. So Splat Zones or Clan Blitz, an open series. Both of the new maps. No, that's Museum. Never mind. One new map from Earth. That was a good return to form because we haven't done like a proper. I done this kind of a thing at the end of December of 22, so it's been about a month and a half since like a proper stream, and then the Splatfest ones here and there. So it was good to properly have a real one happen to tell me things because it's been a bit, and I want to get back into the swing of things. And now knowing I kind of can because of how this went tonight, I've done a lot like in the past couple weeks of offline testing for my internet stuff because I've been trying to sort that out for months. And it's been fine enough for the past couple weeks, so that's why I wanted to attempt this tonight. Looks like that worked out. So I'm hoping I can get back to this kind of stuff more regular. That's the thing. Because if I can, I can. You know what? While I'm doing this little big speech, I'll go in the turf real quick just because. Because I'm talking anyways, might as well fill the talking with some background distraction. So, might as well. So, my tentative plan, I need to record that 12-year anniversary video because it's legit been 12 years since I've been making content, starting on February 5th, so Sunday. In that, I'm going to be announcing this, but I'm going to announce it here as well. I am getting back to auto expansion on YouTube starting next week, so on the 6th, on Monday. And in terms of streams, I want to get back into it, and I could start back up the normal stuff on Tuesday now. Because I've not touched Freedom Planet 2 since then, and I kind of want to get back to it. It's been a hot minute. They're even announcing something that I don't know what it could be. Either DLC or a plush. People probably think it's plush. It's probably a plush. So it'd be relevant to get back into it.
It's the plush. You know it's the plush.
Probably
It's the plush.
Probably is. They're teasing something about this mysterious thing in a underwater section, which we know is Murga, just from playing the game. And it's probably a plush, because that's what they did for Freedom Planet 1. They made plushes for Lilac and Lula. That's why people were thinking that. But if it's DLC, then that's going to be a really good time to jump back in as well, because I kind of want to be able to play it, and I can't until I play the other campaigns. We're halfway through one of them. So, tentative thing is return to videos on Monday of next week, and then streams on Tuesday. I got to figure out what to do in the other stream schedule, because I had some ideas, but I might just take it, one step at a time, figure some stuff out on the back end. But at least with Freedom Planet 2, I can resume that. That's at least my tentative plan. Because I miss being able to do all this kind of stuff. And I haven't been able to for months because of one reason or another. So being able to get back to this would finally help on some fronts. Just not only catch back up on things, I'm super behind on a lot of this kind of stuff. But also just in general, it would help on like mental front, just time's sake, even finances. Technically, like I'm not going to sugarcoat it when it comes to the fact that people have subscribed a lot tonight, I appreciate that. That definitely helps to keep the shows going. So, it's finally time to get back to the stuff proper. I will be doing that starting next week. But thanks to everyone who played with me tonight on this. As I said when we started, this was just kind of a thing to ease me back in. I'm feeling a little bit better about how I do the commentary again. 'Cause I at least didn't say anything too terrible. Just pretty terrible.
A certain thing.
I will for this. Call me bad at Splatoon. How dare you?
Call me bad at Splatoon. They're me at that point. But yeah, like in terms of how things are going to be structured, it's all going to be about the same, so I'll probably still be doing my usual 7 time. Some things I might change here and there when it comes to maybe just, like, if something's going to happen that day, because I'm still going to want to push for certain things, and maybe I'll say, yeah, we're going to reschedule this for this day or something. Like, I'm going to be more flexible when it comes to my stream schedule if I got to change those things. Instead of, like, try to push it as often as I always do, which probably shouldn't really be a big thing, but if something comes up and timetables only line up on like a Tuesday or Thursday slot, then I'm gonna probably prioritize that.
Yeah. Do it for your own sake. You know, don't stress yourself out.
Yeah, I'm not very stressed with this or anything.
Yeah.
Like I said before, I'm definitely gonna be handling things in a very streamlined way, because last year I made this big push to do things that were more optimal, so I could do as much as I want without being overran, and I think it worked out. So 2023 is an extension of that, as I'm trying to still delegate on certain fronts and then also not do some crazy stupid projects on others that will take up my entire lifetime like 2021's schedule was. That was just a packed year in all the bad ways, because it was good, but also it was chaotic. I'm trying not to do that again. Space them out better. Because one of the ideas I had was technically for this schedule, I might make it a poll thing because I'm not exactly sure which one I wanted to do. I was kind of leaning towards one idea more than the other. But I was either thinking of doing a Sonic Frontiers or Sonic Adventure 2 series, but I don't know which one to do first. I was leaning more towards the Frontiers. It would be a level 1 playthrough where I never touch those levels. And then the SA2 would finally be our 180 Emblem run. Like I said, I'm kind of leaning more towards the Frontiers one, especially with the DLC coming out this year. Probably even next, like, 2 to 3 months, I'd like to say.
Yeah, because both you and me were playing that game like crazy when it came out.
If I look at my Steam Play log of that, I know the game file said about 30 hours-ish, but my playtime on Steam is 40. 10 hours of that was me just messing around with some mod stuff. Like I said, I'm more leaning towards Frontiers because of like current things. And also in a way to help me prepare for SA2 a little bit more anyways, because of the chow crap. If I do that, I gotta figure out like an easier way to do that stuff, just like how I did in SA1. I'd probably do something similar. But yeah, a lot of people are actually saying more maybe Frontiers, so I'll probably just think of doing that. And if that's the case, we may do that starting next week as well. And again, I gotta look at some certain things too, because I will be using mods in that. I'm not gonna hide that one, but the ones I'm using are gonna more or less to be to enhance the experience, not to change things out. Maybe could go crazy on certain fronts and have Luigi as the Super Sonic model or something stupid. Just break all immersion. But I'm mainly going to use things that like clean up the graphics or other things, add in DLC that wasn't in that version specifically, just minor stuff. Gondo stuff. Yeah, I've seen that video. Yeah, I could just throw the curveball. Just do that. It'd be fine. Alright, let's swap to the full camera. Alright, so that's essentially it. It feels good to be back. Thanks everyone who joined in tonight. This was definitely a lot of fun. And again, to reiterate, we'll be resuming the proper schedule starting next Tuesday with Freedom Planet 2. We'll get back to that after 3 months. I gotta remember where we were in the game. I think Carol was doing something. Skeeting along still.
I was trying to read your shirt and I was like, what is Deadpool saying? And then I read it as something bad. I'm not gonna lie.
It's maximum effort.
Okay.
Not whatever you were thinking. Here, I don't want to like touch the camera because if I touch that, you probably are gonna be taken for another ride. So I'm gonna just
Zoom in function.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, I see
There
it
you
now.
Well, the camera can't see it. There you go. It's trying to see it. Oh god. There's a lot of steps back. There you go. Yeah, you can't really see that in the small feed. My argument all the time I made with people for webcam stuff, and now swapping to a proper cam, it still doesn't matter. I'm doing this for me. But yeah, that's gonna do it. So thanks everyone who came out, and I guess I have to do my housekeeping stuff. That's tradition at this point. It doesn't matter. This is still irrelevant because it's been like 3 months, but look forward to that on Sunday. I'll be making that video. Like I said, I got recorded probably tomorrow or something for the anniversary. And then that's when we'll be returning there, starting next week. Also still irrelevant, but kind of not. You guys were busy when I was away for a bit. You were playing some multiplayer games, so I guess check out that stuff. Because I believe the next set of things, from what I remember, you're done with Mario Kart and you're moving on to a different game.
Yeah, fair warning about those videos. The audio was kind of crap that night, so my voice is like booming, and Matt and Jared's just like, "What? What'd they say?"
Kind of like how we
Okay.
started tonight. Kind of like how we started tonight.
I get that then, yeah. That's why I always have to just stress with the audio stuff. It's like, yeah, just you do your best with it, but there's only so much you can do because it's complicated. But
Yeah.
in terms of how you start, it's always best to start a little lower and then crank up. But
Well,
once
I
it's in the
didn't-
final mix, GG's. Nothing to do.
Yeah, I didn't check a certain setting on OBS to split tracks, and I thought it did
Ah.
because I was gonna go back and fix them. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
um,
that'll do it.
okay.
That will do it. But yeah, I guess next time something like that would happen, that'd be fixed up, so it shouldn't really be a problem going forward.
Yeah.
The one at
That's
least,
all.
like, I've seen some of one of the videos. I think it was the first Mario Kart one, so the one for Deluxe. It sounded alright. Like, yeah, you can hear the mixing issue somewhat, but it's still, like, you can understand what's going on.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, and I guess I can revive this body now that I put this stream on the interwebs, so this will go up probably at the weekend's time or something. That's it. If you guys want anything you want to share here, then this is your time as usual.
Amber, you got anything?
I don't know when I'm gonna come back to streaming as of yet. This week has been kind of iffy about things. I kind of just need a little break from everything right now. A lot of stressful stuff has happened, so I'm kind of just taking a break from everything. I'll definitely post an update on my server when I'm ready to come back to streaming, but for now you have Lester to watch. That's all you need, apparently.
Maybe not, after how tonight went, right? Mistakes were made.
As for the YouTube side of things, Resident Evil 6 is still going on, but we're literally at the end of the game. So there's going to be a pause in between videos on the main channel with Resident Evil 6 ending. I'm starting recording my next LP. But again, it takes time to record this stuff, so there's going to be a pause.
Fair.
That's all I got.
As for me, I'm still working on my next project. I'm literally almost done with it, and I'll be getting to editing it pretty soon. I just have to do a couple minor adjustments and then I'm done. But I do have, I gotta go record an unboxing video here soon. I'll have that to tide everyone over until the project's ready. But look forward to that maybe next week. So
Give you a
He's
hint of what
pointing
it's
at us.
probably doing.
Yeah.
It's half of the puzzle. The other half was banned in this house because it's too broken. Kazuya, he's banned. That's a joke.
oh yeah, he's kind of banned. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Alright, well,
You know what I
that's...
just realized?
Wait, what was that?
My streams may be changing. It's a secret for now.
I'm gonna
It's a
crack that
secret.
code. It's like, I will crack.
I was gonna say, I just realized in June of this year, my channel will be 10 years old.
Yeah, that's a big one.
That's a big one.
What are we doing for it, guys? Give me an idea.
It's a good question, right? Hey, Matt and I, we went back to our roots and, like, we redone, like, an old playthrough. What's yours?
I don't know. I might just make like a one-off video and be like, hey, thanks for 10 years. Okay, bye.
Yes. The redo is me. I'm redoing me.
I don't know. I gotta think of something because that is kind of a big year. So
Yeah, that's fair. Because you've been doing this stuff for more than 10 years, but the Turn Unique channel specifically, yeah, you started in 2013. So that will be
Yeah.
10 this year.
Officially, I started in like 2010, but I don't count that first channel because that was a whole mess and a half.
Yeah, it's fair. That's why it's
So-
like, technically, I started making videos in 2010, but those 3 videos were like a school project that I just uploaded and they were ROM hack videos. I don't count that because I really didn't take the channel seriously until 2011.
Yeah.
I always count the first episode of Majora's Mask going up as that anniversary date because that started the trend we're at now with content.
I kind of started doing content like February 2011 as well, but I really just count my anniversaries for my channel anymore because I started on another channel, so
Yeah, I was gonna
I was like,
say
"Ah,
you did
my
start on
channel."
another one, and then you made the version of the channel you have now for like that kind of content you were doing at the time. So it was Let's Plays, and
Yeah.
it was a review channel. That didn't work, and that worked out for your sake because of how that channel went.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did.
No, literally, it went. It's gone. Like, see you later.
Yeah,
Big
it's
witch.
no more. It's been no more for a long time, so.
Yeah. Big witch. See you later. That's it. I guess I'll see you guys back here next week, which that feels like a weird sentence to say, but I'll see you guys back here next week. So take care and have a good night, guys.
Good night, guys.